Hello and welcome to episode 4. My name is Hampton, once again your GM for the session. Alright, so last time when we left off, we had reached the elven city in astral space. You all got off the ship. The entire flight was extremely tense between Timison and y'all. Dimethius revealed that he knew what was stored down there, and Timison was not informed. You found out that Timison was a major in the Astral Elf Navy, and Dimethius was a captain. Not captain of a ship, just the rank. You met Berry II, found out about the specializations of the 5 berries that are throughout Wildspace and your position in the Berry organization. Didn't get a name for it yet. And you two were planning on going to the Rock of Braal to find Zavoc Thorne, Commodore Zavoc Thorne of the Thorne Mercenaries. Alright, so when we last left off, y'all were at the docks with Berry II. Berry II has just turned invisible and left, and you were discussing plans for the future. Alright, everybody give me an intelligence check to see if a thought occurs to you.
I didn't go with them to Berry II.
You could also have this thought not there.
Okay.
It would actually be funnier if you were the only one who got it.
18.
18?
Nat 20.
Yes! Yes! A good start to the night.
Brain blast.
16.
Okay.
11.
11.
18.
Alright, you're the only one who does not have this thought. Each of you, in turn, wherever you're standing, think about it for a second and go, wait a minute. We haven't showered or laundered our clothes in nearly a week. And in about an hour, we have a meeting with the princess of the Astral Elves.
Oh, that's just in an hour? I thought it was like tomorrow. Fuck, alright.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I just took a nice bath in the Sea of Souls or whatever it's called.
The Astral Soup.
Space goo.
Alright, so as you guys are standing near the dock, those of you who are at the dock, you hear a warning klaxon blare in the distance, and everyone is warned to stay away from the edges of the island as the sea falls out from around it into empty space, and now you're standing on basically a diamond-shaped rock with a city built on top of it in an utter void. You can see other things out in the distance, but the whole sea just drops away.
So
The island has translocated within the astral plane to another pocket of the astral plane. It moves randomly and is not always located at a landing spot.
So do we feel it move?
Yes, but not in like the rock just jerked. More like we were in a spot and now we're in another spot. It's the feeling of teleportation.
Okay. I know what that
Everyone knows what that feels like. Of course.
Obviously, I don't need to explain it. It's magic. Shut up, all of you. But yes, so you guys have about an hour in order to go meet her. If I did say it was supposed to be tomorrow for the next session, just imagine that I misspoke.
Very well.
You know, I really thought this was going to be tomorrow. But, time really slipped by the astral sea.
Actually, it doesn't.
That was kind of like the whole thing of the astral plane.
He's got one trick.
It's funny because he was making the joke and then I didn't catch it beforehand. Oh, beautiful.
Alright.
So we should probably get to clean the fuck up.
To go meet a princess. Perhaps.
That's a good idea. That thought had not occurred to me. We definitely should do that.
All right. So I assume you all head back to the inn, get shower, shit, and shave, and start walking your way towards the palace.
Absolutely.
Does anyone know where the palace is? I'm assuming in the middle.
The giant,
probably the
giant
big ass
castle
building.
at the top of the mountain. Yeah.
I just go.
Shot, you're right. There it is.
That direction.
Alright,
You
so
know, the
we
spires
start
and
there.
parapets I maybe described earlier.
Did somebody scoop Zato up? Sorry. I should. Are you? I'm guessing you're with us.
I'm still
right?
at the. No, I'm
Yeah,
still
we
at
went
the
back
bar.
to the inn.
He was at the end.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah, I
guys would
remember
see
that.
him
Yeah.
there.
Okay,
yeah.
so we bought by the inn, grabbed Zato.
Clean our shit
Have
up.
a conversation, talk,
Alright.
get a little bit.
Did Zato look into the thing? Because you were looking into the Githyanki.
I was trying to ask for some information.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
what are the
well,
odds of it?
What were you asking about?
I was just gonna stick by the inn and start asking about Zavoc Thorne.
Oh, okay. So you're gathering information. Let's go with roll an investigation check to see what you learned in the time y'all were gone.
The odds are pretty low.
Investigation.
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence. Doesn't matter. 18.
Hey, doesn't matter, but it's great.
Plus 0 intelligence.
Did you get a
for
new
Zato.
dice?
Yeah.
He
Yeah, he's
finally
behaving.
got-
He's
He
behaving.
finally got it loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to talk with him. I was like, don't
I'm a little nervous about fighting now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Because
gonna
it's
win.
one or the other.
Yeah. All my blood went to my brain. I have nothing.
He can move the muscles. His head just swells.
Looks like Mega Mind.
I can do that with my other head. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, good lord. We're off to a great start, lads.
19.
But with an 18, as you ask around the inn, you actually happen across a few sailing sailors who have been aboard vessels with Zavoc Thorne. So they tell you again about that multi-barreled shotgun he carries, and that he is often surrounded by guards. He generally does not leave without a complement of 5 other Gith carrying firearms.
Okay.
They are well trained, and he has never seen them sort of like at rest. They're always active and doing things.
Damn, they don't sleep, huh? Nothing.
Barely. No, none of the men who've been on a ship with him have ever seen him sleep,
Okay.
which is weird. So obviously something strange is going on there. But
Okay.
yeah, so they're known for being the utmost professional, heavily armed, and being ever alert. So if you hire them for a job, it's extremely expensive.
Probably a lot of coke too. That's how it stays away.
Yeah, and no location, no nothing on location.
He's known to be hired out of the Rock of Braal.
Oh, what a coincidence!
What are the
dude.
fucking odds?
Weird that.
Coinky.
I mean, it is like space capital.
Yeah, it is a bit like the one
Largest
place
space.
everybody goes.
Yeah. Cool.
It's the most well-known port in Wildspace.
It is.
It
Trust
is.
me.
Yeah, I read the book.
I googled it.
I
Alright.
actually googled how to fish.
Did you tell everybody that or just him?
I don't think have I found you guys. Are you guys back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all like meeting
Yeah,
up
y'all
right
have all
now.
met
We're
back
getting ready
up.
to clean up.
Alright, so each of you give me an intelligence check for how quickly and efficiently you can get cleaned up.
Make it dexterity.
11.
11. That's
Good thing I don't need to
16.
shave.
good thing you don't need to shave.
17.
17.
14.
Yeah, did you just hit WD-40 in your
Nine.
pants?
Alright. The minimum for the check was a 10. So as you're undoing the scarves, you're like individually washing each one.
Takes a lot of work to look
This
good,
takes-
right?
so you are the dirtiest in the group. But
Smelly Scotsman, way to perpetuate the stereotype.
Alright, just give me your clothes.
but
Put them inside. Give me some soap.
Break it around town.
Oh my
Like
god.
5 minutes.
No.
These are wash by hand only. No
These are
dry
cashmere
clean.
scarves.
Fucking cashmere, dude. You're gonna stick them in a tumble dry? Fucking.
Get the fuck out of here. All right, but the rest of you all made the check and are therefore presentable enough. Those of you who made above a 15, you are nice and sparkling clean. All right. So,
Trying to marry into the family. You know what I'm saying?
trying to make a great impression. So, as you head up the walkway, you go by rows of guards, each of them with those opaque face masks, holding pikes that at the end have a glaive head, and on the top is a gun. So it's straight up. They've got like a cannon head attached and then a glaive.
Custodes.
Stop ganking my style here. God, you are revealing all my secrets.
Zato gives some of them a friendly wave.
When you give any of them a wave, they raise their glaive to attention and then put it back.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, that's some respect right there. That's a
They
salute.
like me, dude.
Just walk through. Jim.
Stormtrooper? Stormtrooper.
But yeah, as you guys walk up, you pass rows and rows. There are at least 100 guards on the pathway up alone.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Sure.
Oh, boy.
That won't. That certainly wouldn't end badly.
Joc's getting a little nervous because he's never been in a situation like that. So he pulls out his deck and he does like the little one-handed shuffle thing with
Nice.
It's cutting. It's typically cutting.
it. The one-handed trick itself, I thought cutting was when you just...
No, you're
stop,
like
no
triple
cutting.
cutting.
It doesn't matter.
Go to the
It
Alright.
doesn't matter.
Everyone got what it was
Yes.
from the description.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Barry.
Thank you, Barry. The nerd.
I don't
joke
know a
from
lot.
earlier.
I know about cutting. I know about cutting cards.
You know some things about windmills. Alright. So as you approach the palace, the guard complement in front of the gate, there's about 20 guards guarding the gate. One approaches your group, asks the name of your group, and if you have an invitation.
We never really sorted out a name, did we?
Basically, you're asking for your names.
Oh.
The unreliable crew.
It was old reliable.
Old reliable.
The unreliable is.
Well-
I think that's in a video game somewhere.
But also, it sounds appropriate.
It really does.
Well, there's 5 of us. That's a full
This is
hunt.
Zato's party of 5.
Yeah, called in
We do have a reservation.
We have a reservation. Ah, yes, at the beggar's table. Got it.
So we're not doing group name, or just
You guys can
individual?
come up with one if you want.
It could be like a whole night. It's like, we didn't even think of a fucking group.
Yeah.
At this time,
I just go. Pardon me.
We like huddle, group huddle.
Think about it for a second but they go around and ask each of your names,
Cool.
and then they'll let you in. But yeah, definitely come up with a group name if you want one.
Well, there's 5 of us. It's a full hand. Do something with that.
It would be a card metaphor.
I'm just saying. I
Him and
mean,
his fucking cards.
I say we're pretty flush, right?
Oh, flush.
We could.
That's good. Dude. That's good.
What's the best hand in
You say
cards?
we're-
Is a royal flush.
Royal flush.
Yeah.
Royal flush.
3 of a kind.
Can you count?
Can you
It's
count?
the 2 of you.
Hold
You'd be a
on.
pair.
He's being racist against the robots again.
Full house. Full house. Full house.
A full house.
That's
I don't know. I think I
Oh,
like royal flush a little more.
Yeah.
Do you like royal
Are
flush?
you royalty?
Well, we're about to meet some, so if we're gonna present our name in front of royalty,
We
then-
sound royalty.
You,
when we-
you walk through
we
the
say
halls, a servant comes in and greets you, and then starts leading you towards the chamber. All right, you guys would approach in this chamber.
We'll
It's
continue
at
this
the
later.
very top of the spire, and you can see those fins. They actually attach to the top, and they jut out into the distance. There is a small shrike ship, and when I say small, I do literally mean the size of like a barge you would see today. But
Okay.
there is a shrike ship in the corner, and as you approach, Princess Zenoleth.
Ooh, you're approaching me.
I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. But they are standing on this floating disc of energy in the middle of the room. Like it floats about 15 feet off the ground. And as you approach, it slowly lowers. It doesn't bring you all to eye level. They're still always above you at any given time. But that's sort of their throne.
Okay. I look around and go, do we like royal flush?
Fuck it, dude. It doesn't matter.
I'm cool.
Do you like it?
Are we agreeing on card things?
I
when
would-
did that happen?
This is the last card thing. But
We
I'm
can change it later. It doesn't really matter.
I would maybe not be discussing this in front of the princess.
I lean to dessert. Are you announcing us?
And then as you approach, before you guys can announce, she goes, "Ah, yes, the group from the Reliable. Wonderful. So,
I thought it was unreliable.
No.
but she gives you a quizzical look and then goes, anyway. So, you all, I have gotten my report from Timison as your performance on the ship. Do you all actually
Yes.
groan out loud?
We grown for sure.
Yes.
Hey, actually, each of you make a perception check or insight check, your choice.
Thanks. Because I have that.
Yes.
21.
13.
13,
Nine.
21,
9.
9,
11.
11.
Perception, you say?
Perception or insight? Your choice.
16.
16. All right, anyone who made above a 15, you notice a slight twitch in the corner of her mouth of a smile when you all go, She has absolutely heard everything that happened on the ship. At least parts Timison was there for. So the
Well, thank God for that.
zillion part on the deck, that's not been reported, but anything else Timison was there for was reported.
Okay.
So that at least you guys don't have to worry about. But clearly your uncomfortableness with the fact that Timison gave the report amuses her. But she says, "Well, thank you for completing your task and contract. And I need to stress something before we go any further with this discussion.
Here it comes.
None of you are to ever disclose what you found on that ship. Yes, I'm aware you know of it, and if I hear even the faintest whisper that someone outside my court now knows about it, I will personally have you hung from whatever genitalia you possess."
What exactly did we find?
So
He's got a point.
Remember there's the...
from the
Now,
town.
guys.
Yeah. You're asking us yourself?
Yeah, no, I'm asking us Barry.
Oh, what exactly did we find?
The fact that you asked that question makes me feel much better. And she goes, "But, of course, for doing an exemplary job under terrifying and awful circumstances, you are due a reward." And so servants bring out a chest from like this direction, and they walk it over towards you and set it in front. She said, "Inside you will find items. Hopefully they will be up to your standards and your payment, which I have, of course, increased due to the circumstances. You are each awarded 200 gold pieces as thanks from the Elvish Empire for your service in this matter."
Sick.
All right. So as you open the chest, I assume you guys are going to go ahead and open it.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yes.
I'm very just being quiet at this point, just sitting there.
Zato flings it open.
Do each of us get our own chest, or is it just one?
It's
chest?
one chest, but it has items for each of you with like little labels on them.
Personal chests.
All right. So the first one to open is just because I'm choosing Joc.
Oh.
Joc, you already know what you're getting.
Piece
But
of candy.
Yeah.
so you pull out a cloak, and it is plain and drab, frayed at the end, but something about it is it radiates an energy that you can feel when you touch the clothing. On the little nameplate for yours, it is written that perhaps discretion would be the better part of valor in your case, and it's written in the princess's hand. So she picked that out specifically after hearing the report.
She likes me.
Would you say it's of elven kind?
No. It is actually not. But yes, I love the joke. It was beautiful.
I pull it up out and I look at it and I throw it around my shoulders and then I take my hat and I say, "Thank you, Your Grace."
When you place it on, you can begin attuning. So everybody else at the table knows what it does. This is an artifact. It is a wondrous item. Requires attunement. This plain gray cloak wraps snugly around the shoulders of anyone who wears it. While attuned, you gain the following abilities. You can understand any spoken language you hear. Additionally, when you speak, as long as the creature knows one language and can hear you, it understands what you say.
Sick.
Those
It doesn't stop.
Those who have been exiled or cast out of their homelands are friendly to you so long as you have not harmed them. You can cast Leaman's tiny hut once per day without the need for materials components. And you are able to more easily diffuse tense situations. You have advantage on rolls that are made to calm creatures.
Bro, that's
Sick,
so
dude.
And
You have charisma, dude.
Did?
I picked it out for a reason.
Yeah.
Very nice.
All right. Berry 5 will be the next to get his. Alright.
I do not take off my red coat, though.
Yeah,
I
that was
put it
literally
over
about what I was
But he
saying.
puts the cloak over the red coat.
The red
so
coat
you
does not
can't
come
see
off,
it,
boys. The red
as
coat.
long as he has the cloak on.
That's a ridiculous item.
It's such
wait,
a good item, right? So you pull it out, and it's a small
I love that
disc
phrase.
with circuitry coming down from it, and it looks like it could fit into your mechanical arm. This is a disc of energy resistance. It casts absorb element up to your intelligence modifier number of times per day.
Bro, that's fucking
Money.
crazy.
It also has to be attuned,
That's awesome.
but once it integrates into your arm, it cannot be removed from you without ripping your arm off.
Which
So
also
it literally is
cannot be
built into
removed
you.
from because
Sick, dude.
So, yep, it gives you sort of that, because you discussed on the deck of the ship that you had no resistances. Now you can have any resistance you want, so long as you take a reaction.
Oh, shit.
that's pretty good.
So
Elemental resistance.
Only elements. It can't do psychic, it can't do force, but it can do any of the basic elements: lightning, acid, poison,
Fire,
thunder, fire, any of the basic elements. Only psychic, force, and
It does not cost
necrotic.
spell slot,
No spell slot is expended. The item itself
acid,
casts
cold
it for
fire,
you.
lightning, or thunder damage. So just like zoom out real quick. So this gets, you said 2 casts per?
No, it gets a cast per your intelligence modifier. So
Okay,
what's
so
your int
two,
on?
two,
So
two, two, two,
Yeah,
two.
you get to
Okay.
use it twice per day.
Okay, so okay,
That's
perfect.
fucking
Thank you.
strong, dude.
That's awesome.
That's
That's
legit. Especially
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I also begin attuning in Your
Yeah.
Highness.
Start installing it.
Yeah.
All right.
Or you get this glowing coin. Just waiting for it.
Just get fucked.
I see you already have a goblet. So.
Now, I was not nearly as creative with the rest of you, but I have a very fun method for when I'm not creative. All right. Oren first. Pick B, C, or D.
D, dude.
All
Always.
Going for D. Roll a D100.
Oh.
Oh! Daddy, chill.
24.
Oh! 4. All right.
Dude, that's so cool. It's like
It
a
is,
thing,
it
dude.
is,
It's
it is
so
cool.
You pull out a potion
Aw.
with multiple uses. It can be used 3 times. It is a potion of invisibility.
Oh.
You definitely should pick C.
Oh, wow. Guys.
So pick C, dude.
You think I'm going to give anyone else C now? All right. Sprinkle. Pick me E, G, or B.
Are there instruments in any of those?
I'm not letting you know that.
God damn it. I forgot the middle one.
G.
G.
All right. Roll me a D100.
For Gooch.
75.
7. Well, it's not something you can use, so I get to pick. Nice. All right. You pull out a ring.
He doesn't have fingers.
You don't have fingers.
What are you, high?
I put it on my spigot.
He just pulls it up his little spike.
They're just little webbed fingers. That's all.
Isn't your spigot your dick?
Yeah. It didn't
I
say
knew
what
someone
kind
was
of
going to
ring.
say it.
We all get hung, and then it's just Sprinkle forever hung by his fucking spigot.
With the ring on it.
Yeah. Hello, would you like to hear a song? No?
All right.
Okay.
They take away his concertina.
First time?
Not my business. All right. This is a ring of spell storing. This ring stores spells cast onto it, but it holds them so you can use them whenever. It can store up to 5 levels of spells worth at any time, and it will have roll me a d6.
5 fucking spells?
5 levels. So 7
5 levels of
Oh,
spells.
okay.
So if he could cast 5 spells that are level 1, or he could have 1 5th level
That's
spell.
cracked as
It's still
fuck
great.
anyways.
6. All right, you rolled a 6. It already has 5 spells stored in it. I will determine what they are and get back to you on that.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, so like if I have it equipped and I can store my own spells in it that don't go against my spell slot.
Yes.
That's
so you can
sick.
take a day
So
ahead
far.
of going out, like when you're having a rest day, cast all your spell slots onto it, and then the next day you have all your spell slots plus what's in the ring.
Sick.
Crazy.
Glad Hampton got to choose that one.
Yeah, dude. We're having a full-blown Gladriel moment.
The other what you rolled was a rod of the Pact Keeper. You're not a warlock, so you can't use it. So I'm not just gonna hand it to you and be like, sure.
You figure it out.
Pawn shop is 3 streets
That way.
down to the left.
All right. And for you, F, H, or B. F, H, or B.
F because he fucks.
You say that, now I was going to say F.
Everybody had a chance for B.
I noticed that too.
Yeah.
But then he said the fuck things.
Oh, it's really fun.
I'll do B.
You do B, okay. All right, roll me a D100.
Ooh, I like that.
100.
Oh shit!
10-0.
Yeah.
10-0.
Nice.
Oh, DM just said nice.
That's fucking.
Dude, it's berry and cream!
Dude, Dad's taking us to McDonald's.
All right, you got a Wand of Secrets. The wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charge, and if a secret or trap is within 30 feet of you, it reveals it to you. It recharges 1d3 charges every day. So if there's a hidden object around you, you will know.
Nice.
That is
Sick.
fucking sick.
Yeah.
All right, and everyone's got a
What
magic
a
item now.
great interaction.
I
that
know.
we've had
I love
here.
this, dude.
Yeah.
This almost makes up for all the emotional, physical trauma. This
This is so much better than that.
We got fat loot.
All right, after you each unload your item, the whole time the rest of the court has been staring at you. None of you noticed, but they're just kind of like, oh my god, they're just opening in front of her. Extremely gauche.
Zato wipes the tears from his eyes. And he just goes, "Thank you, princess."
When you do that, she gives you a polite nod, which is more than most people get when they come to court. So any of you who know courtly orders, that is actually pretty significant. And then you are bidden to the Shrike ship behind you. She says, take that to wherever you wish. Once you park it there, it will return on its own.
Oh shit! So
Shotgun!
That's it?
we got a free boat too.
Just for the
I'll
trip.
partially.
Yeah,
A
but
one-time
still.
use, yeah, little ferry pass.
That is your ticket off and out of the astral plane. It's already got charts on it that will navigate you to the portal to leave, and then you're on your own after that point.
Cool.
All right.
So
Well,
if we don't park it, we can keep it.
That's what I was thinking.
It will return after 3 weeks.
Wow. All right.
you got some time with it, but I wouldn't fuck around too long.
I'm going
You're
joyriding.
gonna be on like an Astra the 3 weeks, get up and just it takes off in the other
We're just fucking
direction.
stranded.
You guys, no!
We'll be at helm of the ship with the Medela, just fucking cruising into space for a while.
All right.
All right, so
One moment while I pull up your guys' new little ship here.
and are we departing the court?
Yeah, I mean, I assume.
All right. Well,
Unless you guys want to hang around with them.
Well, is it our decision to get on the ship now, or
She was bidding y'all farewell. To stay is kind of a breach of contract, but if you want to ask her a question, now is the time.
I just look over and go, thank you for these gifts, princess. They're very generous. If you ever have work of the clandestine nature for us,
I don't know.
Before you say that, you would know if you said the word clandestine in front of royalty.
yes.
That's a really bad idea.
Sure, hold on. Let me,
I don't know what that means.
Spruce it up a bit.
yeah. If you ever need work of this sort of nature of which we receive these gifts, feel free to reach out to us. Here's our card, and I hold up the Queen of Hearts, and I throw it up to her.
Oh my god. So the gentleman that is standing next to her goes beet red when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
That is her betrothed. So you've just thrown her a card right in front of him.
Sup, princess? Wanna fuck?
Hit me up, girl!
Trying to get some money later, dude.
But yeah, he goes beet red, but thankfully y'all are.
Oh, he doesn't
right
have a mask on?
You can see the tips of
His
his
mask goes red.
lightsaber pulled out.
So I need you to roll me 46.
So I throw the Queen of Hearts, and I go, just return that card to us when we know that you'll have need of our services. And then I blow a kiss to the prince guy.
Oh! I'm sure that made it better.
And I just go to the ship.
You walk really fast.
I go,
Yeah, let's go. So this is actually a flying fish, not a shrike. But
Oh.
I don't mind.
Okay, it's way bigger than
I
it was
believe
on the
somebody left a comment for you.
Yes.
It says, brown cloaked merchant. He suddenly appear after the next action, and I don't know what that means.
I think he means Nine Eyes, but
Oh, is that old Nine Eyes?
It
What's
says
the
the
name of it?
unknown teller.
The unknown
I don't know who that
teller.
is.
I have no idea who that is. The brown cloak. I do have old Nine Eyes, but I'm
That's
not ready
what
to
I would
introduce
assume.
old Nine Eyes
Yeah.
right now.
is this Zur from Destiny?
No, old Nine Eyes is a
It's
character
not him,
from
though.
previous.
It not him.
It not him. All right.
Guess we're
Carry
still
on.
on the ship.
Carry on.
I don't know what's going on here.
He's dope.
Yo, I'll pilot the boat.
And not him. All right.
No,
Hey,
I
Barry
will
said he'll
pilot
pilot
the
the boat. We should probably let him because he's done it before. And
Alright, that's fair.
I don't know if the rest of us are able to.
Hiding from Deacon's iPhone.
Sorry about that.
Who the fuck is Deacon?
Not here.
Not here. Okay.
He's a character from Neverwinter Nights 1.
I grab Sprinkle and I grab Oren and I go over to a table if I can find it.
Let's see if there's one underneath in the downstairs. Where is
Now
it?
we're all flying in space.
I could swear this one has a secondary.
Is it that way?
Is it this way? I don't know.
East? I thought you said West. What did you do now?
You know what? You are smart.
There it is.
There it is.
That's why they
Yeah.
don't pay me extra.
Ooh, that's a nice little shippy shit. There's
There you
tables.
guys go. Yeah, you guys got some tables in the aft.
Bing, bing, bang. Cool. And unless you got something. All right. I pull out the treasure map that I found in Ghislaine's.
Oh,
And I
nice.
spread it out and I go, right, lads. So tell me what the fuck this means. I look at the map.
I'll take a look. Can I take
Anyone
a
who
look?
has survival or proficiency with navigator's tools can look over this.
That's a map.
You can chart.
I can't.
Wait, I thought you could chart.
No.
No, he examined the charts before. He doesn't have
Oh.
proficiency with them.
In which case, knowing that, I throw Sprinkle in his face. Because I just do it. All right, here, look, there's a chart thing right there in front of everybody, so that way we can all.
You throw Sprinkle off the ship. He just hits you with dissonant whispers. Off you go.
Fuck. All right.
Sprinkle, you want to help me?
Sprinkle.
Oh shit!
What'd you get?
So nat 20.
Holy shit! All right.
That beats me.
What'd you get?
There
Well.
he's just. Oh, that shit's a motherfucking you know.
While he's doing the shit.
So Barry, as he's getting ready to attune with the ship, stops, turns, and his eyes do the data download thing again, and something in your memory databanks kicks on, and a bit of your memory comes back. This is an asteroid field located near a planet that is completely off limits. The planet itself is on a level 5 quarantine, which literally means do not go here, you will all die, just stay away.
Oh.
It's a planet known as Athos.
Shit, do
You guys, that's an asteroid near a planet named Athos, which is under level 5 quarantine, and we can't fuck with that.
But the asteroid field's
Let's
okay,
fuck
though,
with
too.
it.
How the fuck do you know?
What do you know this?
Also, yeah.
Where did that come from?
Can you?
I saw the map, data came in, we got the information.
So who do you get the information from? Is it like a government agency, or is there something we need to be concerned about like transmitting the other way?
I think he's fucking with us.
He might be
That's a pretty funny prank.
yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
but I mean it.
It would be.
Office, you say. Level 5, what?
Quarantine.
Do I know
The
what that
planet
is?
is level 5
Do
quarantine.
you know what a quarantine is?
No,
Yeah.
do I know what level 5?
Oh, level 5. Yeah, every
It-
wild spacer
Okay.
would know that a level 5 quarantine means it is a planet that is antithetical to life in some way. Going there will most likely end with your
That's
death.
like 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
We need
Okay.
to
One to five.
95 masters to go there.
You got an N95
All right.
mask, you just die instantly because you have it on. Which is actually true because it's a death world. Literally, the sun is slowly baking that planet.
I just roll up the map and I go, well, we'll probably put a pin in this.
Can I roll an
But
intelligence?
it's the asteroid field that's near the planet.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I can remember the path?
If you could chart a path to Athos,
Right. Well, so he rolled it up.
Okay.
But from seeing it, can I chart a
roll.
path there?
Oh no, roll with your navigator still.
Well, Big Berry 5
See-
did bring up a good point as well.
It's the asteroid field that's near the planet.
Yeah, it's
Right,
not actually
so-
on the planet.
But
You're
he
not
rolled
going.
it up, so I can't look at it. So I want to see if I can remember how to get there.
It's been a couple of seconds,
You could
and
just
you
be
know
like,
what Athos is.
Just
and
ask him
it
to
would be
unroll
more
it.
than
or you could just be like, hey, can I look at that again?
Roll the royal flush now, alright?
22.
We're in until the game's done.
All right. With a 22, you look at the charts. Athos is a little out of the way, but you could make a detour and then move to the Rock of Braal within time.
I can get us there.
Let's, we got 2 objectives ahead of us. One,
Yep.
whatever your guy is,
5,000 gold.
5,000, sure.
Split 5 ways.
Can I insight check this, man?
You may not.
No.
You've already gone through that phase for this line.
Alright. So we got 5,000 gold on the line for each of us, which is a hefty.
Well, 1,000 for each of us. It's 5,000 total. So.
He knows how to do math.
It's 1,000 each.
We're gonna risk our lives going after this asshole for 1,000 gold.
Wait.
risked our
Before Barry says that, did you share the information you know about Zavoc Thorne?
Not yet. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
you didn't?
Hang on.
Oh, so we don't.
Hang on
My
for
bad,
that
my
discussion.
Bad, my bad.
All right, we're gonna do whatever grocery trip it is that's gonna give us 1,000 fucking gold, and then we gotta take care of the big hitter on the berry side and get his, get a bit of a power player in our corner.
You said that was on Brawl, right?
I use
Correct, that's on
telepathy to talk to Oren, and I just say Rock of Braal.
Yeah.
And then I just respond if I'm allowed to.
Sure.
Cool. Got it.
Yeah. All right, we'll skip this for now.
So I say, put a pin in this. Come back later, after all this is done. Maybe knock that out.
It's not too far out of the way. It could be easy in and out.
Can you breathe without oxygen?
I can hold my breath for a fucking long time.
Zato cannot.
Probably not as long as me.
Zato
Fair
enough. At least who knows.
All right, so
I don't know how to hold my breath.
navigator, to Rock of Braal we go.
To Rock of Braal.
Alright.
I'm attuning to the ship, preparing to pilot the ship. We're gonna head towards the Rock
I am
of Braal.
attuning to my cloak.
I'm not.
over the voyage.
Okay. All right, it's gonna take y'all 4 days to get there.
Cool.
All right. Who is keeping watch on the first day? Sprinkle, Oren.
Just the 2? Is it?
I'm okay if you two want to do something else, but this is just.
Is it like day night?
I figured
Yeah, it'll be
you
day, night,
would rotate.
I can
each
literally
day.
just sit there forever.
Is that something that-
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just be
Yeah,
on
yeah,
deck
that'll
at all
work.
times.
So DM, Big Berry 5 and Joc are going to rotate each day.
Yeah, keep
for
yourselves
flying,
fresh
so-
on it. Yep.
So they do that. Oh shit.
That's just an hour of parking in space and then moving forward, yeah.
Right. So what I do is I keep it on the 20 because then it's good luck.
Okay.
That's why all of
I
these are
also
max.
fiddle with my dice. That's
I love
No,
making
I-
dice towers.
Well, all of mine
I
are
have
on the
a
max
dice
roll
tray.
to like get all the weight sinks to the bottom. So that it rolls
So it'll
higher.
definitely work that way.
Good science.
All right. Anyhow. So first day, you
So
two
go
watch.
ahead and give me perception checks. Who's ever on watch,
I'll be on.
and
watch.
whoever's piloting also gets to make a perception check because they can see.
Guidance.
Guys,
All right,
you don't
I
got to inform me. I'm aware.
Not one.
All right, Sprinkle. As you're sitting on the deck, you get the most absolute, insanely difficult urge that you just right now need to play your concertina. You just
All right,
can't
fire
focus on
flames.
anything.
Inspired 30.
What? How did you get inspiration?
No, I didn't roll advantage or anything.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought you
17
said inspired, so like you had an
I was
inspiration
inspired
die.
by his.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
got you.
So
Getting
I
fired
rolled
up with it, yeah.
It's just a sonar thing.
Look harder.
What did you get there?
I got 16.
All right, 16. All right, with
It sounds like a bad thing. That's a good
with
roll.
a 30.
Yeah, yeah.
Good try.
This is just a joke. With a 30, you just rip open the screen, see us above you, and you're just like, ah!
I'm seeing the DM's notes. It says.
Big
It's like the
fuck
John
off
Cena,
monster.
like behind the green screen. Like, are you
Are you
sure
sure
about
about
that? Are you sure about that?
But no, with a 30. So, give me actually just a second because I like to really reward rolls like that.
Yeah, me too.
So you used his bardic inspiration?
No.
No. He was just saying inspired as in he was
So my
inspired.
racial trait gives me a D4 on perception. I used guidance, which gives me a D4 on perception. I rolled a 17, and then I also get a +6 on my perception. So I rolled a 3, a 4, a 17 +6, 30.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
With a special.
Roll me a D100. Would you?
Ooh. And you? 71.
71. All right, a space galleon starts coming by. It is labeled on the side the Great Kindori. And with a 30, you see Arakokra flying around the deck of the ship, doing rigging, flying down, going. And at the helm of the ship is a great genie.
Bird person?
So you guys have a ship that is passing by. The vessel has not hailed you, is not doing anything. They just seem to be, you guys seem to be passing each other in wild space. Do you want to do anything?
Berry, if you can hear me, also, Sprinkle, hold off on the plane for a minute. Berry, if you can hear me, we should try and see if we can't get some conversation going here. We've got a little bit of change in our pockets. They might have something useful.
Copy that.
All right, you start going towards him. Sprinkle, you and Oren run up a flag of truce that you want to meet with the other ship. The other ship.
Jolly Roger.
No!
Please no black flags.
Ixnay on the blanket. All right, with a attitude adjustment.
Come back in.
All right, their attitude towards y'all is neutral, so they run up a flag of truce. You pull up the two ships next to each other. The plank is laid between them. As you come across, the Jinn stands. He's a giant next to any of you. He stands at about 15 feet tall, just jacked out of his mind. Sort of, I hate to say stereotypically, but stereotypically Arabian dress, you know, sort of the pants, vest, and the turban. And
Is it Jin, you said?
it is a Jinn.
Oh.
You're up.
The Jinn hails you and says, "Whom amongst you is your captain?"
Wow.
He is.
Okay, I walk up and I take off my hat, and this is a bit of a moment for Joc, being a genasi. I take off my hat, and in Celestial, I say to him, "We don't really have a captain, but for the moment, I think I've filled that role."
Well, luckily for you, remember your cloak allows any
Sure.
language.
Well, I'm speaking in
so
Celestial because from
What you'll know is he's actually speaking
or Primordial.
in
sorry.
Oren, which is the airplane. So he's speaking to you in that language. He goes,
Sorry, I spoke in primordial, not celestial. I got that mixed up. Sorry, primordial.
Totally fine. Let me see how to phrase this.
Emma.
Son of our forebears, welcome. I assume you all wish to do trade, as there's really nothing else out here to be doing in the middle of Wildspace.
Well, we'd be happy to trade. Is there anything you're looking for?
He goes, our ship is well stocked, and we are on our way back to the elemental plane of air. Not much we need, but things we have, wares we can sell.
Oh shit! They can't hear me, can they?
Well, I don't think we can understand.
I'm assuming you got out of the seat and went upstairs because the ship's parked.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, okay. Yeah. I did.
all five of us are on deck.
I definitely chime up. Do y'all got grasshopper legs?
What?
Can he understand?
When you say grasshopper legs, same facial expression I just made of, like plucked from the body of grasshoppers, or
That would be correct.
he looks back and calls to someone in the distance, like, does the alchemist have something really weird?
I'm really hoping he has.
Do you have just normal grasshoppers we can pluck from ourselves?
But so is it an alchemical reagent or a spell agent?
Yeah, for a spell. I need it for a spell.
Gotcha.
I need it.
Okay. So are there spellcasters aboard? Yeah, I mean, oh wait, no, it's
The genie.
it
the
absolutely
gin
is. But is it of the right type that you need? With a 90, they absolutely have those available.
Yes.
So the alchemist brings up, starts speaking to you, and he'll for specialist items such as that in the middle of Wildspace, it would be 2 gold.
Yeah.
Because normally that
2
would
gold.
cost
Let me get a dozen of those bad boys.
Got it. So you have a dozen. Are they consumed when you cast the spell?
No.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. They're not.
It would say consume.
Yeah, it says the spell would say consumed when cast.
Oh.
Also, you have a focus, so you don't need them. But
Well, no. I just need a grasshopper's leg then.
You need 2 gold.
2 gold.
Yeah. So I just buy one. Thank you.
All right.
He's like, as I said. 2
And
gold.
so, do you have an arcane focus, or do you use a pouch?
his arm is around
I'm an artificer. I can use arcane focus.
You can use arcane focuses, or you can have a pouch, or you could have both, just in case your arcane focus is taken from you.
Barry's gonna do both.
All
I
right,
got room
so
in my purse.
cool. So you're gonna stuff that in your purse, amongst the gold. No, it's. But I assume you. What we'll do for your character is, if you don't already have one, we'll deduct the gold from yours, and when you get to the Rock of Braal, so you'll have both the arcane component pouch as well as your focus, which I don't know what focus you have.
his arm.
His arm is his focus?
Like 90%. But we'll carry on.
Yep, alright.
Cool.
You might have it built in. That's a thing that happens sometimes. Alright.
Anybody else have any?
Are there any devout above your aboard your vessel?
Devout?
Devout.
As in, like, clerics?
Yes.
Sure.
Do they have anything spicy?
You cops. But spicy how? What are you looking for?
Like an amulet, perhaps, of the devout.
You're looking for a specific magical item? Is that what I'm hearing?
Maybe it's got like a +1 on the end of it. I don't know.
Alright. That's going to be a tough roll. Roll me a d100 to see if you are talking to someone who's carrying a spare magical item.
84.
Pretty good. Not good enough.
You can change your
You can change your fit.
No guidance?
Do you have any magical items you're willing to
Nope.
part with?
So the Jinn are notoriously known to keep magical items and hoard them. They do grant wishes. That is a thing more royal genies. Not all genies can do it, but many Jinn can cast wish spells. But they're known to hoard magical items, so you'd have to put up a lot in trade. This guy, let's see how many he's got aboard. And he's only got 2 magical items aboard that he would even be willing to entertain parting with.
What can we buy off you? That's
That
basically what
is
I'm asking.
Exactly. If you guys are looking for magical items, that's about to be what I'm going to look at
Are you
here.
perhaps a lot of devout on your vessel?
Alright, table C, you got ignored, so let's see what you get. 9. Potion of superior healing. And a 30, a potion of clairvoyance. So that alchemist has some really nice potions available that he'd be willing to trade.
Nah. What's the price tag on
Potion of superior healing will go with 25 gold. Potion of clairvoyance will go with 100.
Wow. Do we know what clairvoyance does?
No, but I can tell you.
That would be appreciated. 'Cause I feel like...
Potion of clairvoyance, it casts the effect of the clairvoyance spell on you.
I was gonna say, when I was a cleric, I knew this answer.
Nuh-uh.
I'm sure he would tell us
Alright.
if he's selling.
Yeah, he's going to tell you.
Yeah, right. Like, he's gonna give us the information. Because he's gonna sell it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
kind of
I would
his
hope
shit.
so.
Yeah.
Clairvoyance is a...
3 or 4.
It allows you to see the
I
light.
got it right here.
What do you get?
Create a visible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, or in an obvious location that's unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, etc. Replanes in place, it can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you can choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space.
Up to a mile. So you could leave a sensor in place, and this will last up to 10 minutes. So
Yeah, I'll
now
take
we're
the potion of clairvoyance.
Alright. Deduct 100 gold from your character sheet.
Yeah.
Snap.
Oh. I think that's bad luck. We probably shouldn't take the potion.
I'm gonna take it because I've already got like 1 potion, and I just want to double up on the potions.
We
Just
got a
make
bunch
sure
of
I'm good to
potions,
go.
yep.
And he may have snatched 200 gold from somewhere else.
I don't know what would ever give you that impression.
The impression that I have extra gold.
I am no thief, sir.
Did you got,
Nope.
do I not know that? Do I not know that you got anything from the chat? Alright.
No,
alright.
no.
I'll fuck off with the information that I had that I don't think you fucking remember. So fuck you, right in your face.
What were you going to say? No. Okay.
Nope. So I got
I like
anything?
it.
Because I think I know, and it is very funny that you're not going to bring it up.
Yeah. I think you definitely know, and that was kind of like my whole thing, and I was gonna bring it up, but I'll just shut my fucking mouth.
Sir Jin of air and royalty. Do you have the ability to identify this? And I want to hold up the goblet.
The goblet. All right. So yeah, he absolutely can Oh no, I thought we did this to where this doesn't shut down anymore.
It might have been because I unplugged it.
Technical difficulties.
Well, nobody can see it. So.
We've disappeared into a black hole.
When you get
When we get a break.
Oh crap!
Ah Christ!
Corn! I did not eat any corn.
Ah carva. Anyway, yeah, he can absolutely identify that. He'll cast Identify on it, and he goes, well, it has been warded. This item must be transformed before it can be identified.
Asshole!
Can you do that?
Can he dispel effects? He cracks his knuckles and says, "Do you know where did you get this?" Before I start.
What about if you can dispel it for 200 gold?
And he goes, "All right, I'll ask a few less questions." And he'll take the goblet. He'll cast Dispel Magic on it. He has to beat a 5th level spell. So
Holy shit.
that is a natural 1. So he goes, and as he's doing it, lightning shocks his hands back, and he goes, "This spell is beyond my abilities." And he goes, "Now, you could get this dispelled probably at a more, how shall I put this, suitable facility where they have the equipment to do this. But do you see the marking on the cup?" And he holds it up to you, and on it is the royal emblem of the Elvish nation.
Even though it wasn't successful, we didn't see that, and I'll just kind of hand him a little 100 gold.
You hand him 100 gold, and he goes, "You were never here."
I agree.
And he goes, and then at that point he'll say, "Well, gentlemen, is our business concluded?"
If you're bored in Wildspace and you have nothing to do, you fancy a bit of a card game?
You want to bet against a Jin?
I'm more asking, what is the price for questions? Because I have a few on my end.
What do you want to ask him?
I've only ever met one kind of person like me before. He's a bit of a mentor from back in the day, an Air Genasi as well, by the name of Ron von Deus. He taught me a lot of things, but what he didn't tell me is what I am, really. He said that our sorts were a bit all alone in the world, or in the wild space, and I was wondering kind of how I came to be, and if a place like where you're going to, you said you're going to the
elemental plane of air.
Elemental plane of air. If maybe that's be some place that would be welcoming to me, because I haven't exactly had a fair shake through all of Wildspace.
And he says, all of those amongst our kind are welcome on the elemental plane of air. However, you would not receive perhaps an immensely warm welcome, simply because you do not, I'm assuming, know your family.
No, not at all.
So, unfortunately, you would not be entitled to any land that does exist in the floating isles of the plain. However, you could, of course, come by, and he will chart down on y'all's navigation chart and give you the location of his palace on the plain. He says, when you're in the neighborhood, stop by.
Well, that's about the cards I've been dealt my whole life, but I do appreciate the honesty.
He goes, the hospitality of my halls will impress each of you, I'm sure.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we'll be around at some point.
Sick. So we have another place to go. We need to keep tracking the fucking places that we can visit.
As far as safe houses go, I feel like the elemental plane of air would probably be pretty, inconspicuous as far as where most people are looking for things.
I want to make the joke when you're like, we'll be around somebody. Like, I almost want to do the zine thing of, do you get to the clouds?
Joc, rather defeated, goes back on the ship.
Oh, yeah, no, I rolled to see if he knew who that was, and he unfortunately does not.
Sounds like you should be more powerful.
All right, there we go. And it is right at 7 o'clock, so I think now is a good time to take a break if you guys agree.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. We'll be back in about 20-25 minutes. right, welcome back from the break. So, when we left off, you guys had just concluded your business with the ship, the Jinn ship. So, you guys would pull the boarding plank back, they'll pull theirs back, and then you guys go on separate ways. All right. So, who wants to be on watch for the second day?
I'll go up there.
I'm
Okay.
driving.
You're driving? All right. Go ahead and roll your checks. Guidance. One of you got guidance.
I will also. What is guidance? D4.
G4.
I will fucking
9.
take some guidance.
9.
What did you get?
I got a 4.
Oh, I gotta take it. I got a 5.
It's only worth a 1. Only worth a 1.
I got a 7.
If I put you in another bracket, brother.
All right, lads.
So
Let's
I
see how
had
bad it
7
was.
total.
Same.
You're lucky there's no encounter this
Oh,
time.
well, I got a 16. You're talking about on deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got a 16?
Yeah.
All right, well, luckily for you, no encounter. I was like, oh, this could be a surprise round.
Oren is just eating.
Just horfing some food real quick.
I found some noodles. They're pretty good.
Just found.
I'm glad they put some fucking food on this ship for us to just launch us into space.
Yeah. Do we have a general inventory on what's aboard? I'm guessing there's.
It's minimal stuff, just
Okay.
enough rations for the 3 weeks, and
Oh.
then the rest will just go back.
That we're cooking.
Nah, they're just they left you enough to get you there, and there's a round of ammunition each for the mangonel and the 2 ballistas that are on the ship. So
We got noodles.
you got 1 shot if you're going to use those things, so make them count.
Alright.
They hoped you wouldn't get into too many fights.
Yeah.
Okay, can't help
Yeah,
that
this
one.
is not a mukbang stream.
Mukbang stream.
Which who the fuck titled
Could you
that
imagine
shit?
it's Zoom?
I think it's Korean.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right in.
Oh, no offense, man. Sorry, God, that was way out of pocket. I apologize to you and all Koreans.
And now we get into the fiercely political part of the podcast.
Moving on. So, Wildspace looks great, huh? There's a lot of spectral dragons.
Whole lot of space out here in space. Nature's just doing nature things.
All right. As you look out to the horizon, in the very far distance, I mean, as far as you can go, there's a beacon of light, and you see it slowly every once in a while flash past your ship. There's a lighthouse coming from the Rock of Braal, which can be seen for millions of miles around. So obviously the delay is different due to time dilation and light and whatnot.
The way light travels through space.
I don't have a way to articulate that, so I just said words.
I do.
Instead of using the word light year.
Instead of using the word light year, I just said time dilation because that sounds fancy enough, right? I just use words.
Just use science words. You're good. Astronomicon.
Stop! That was actually from the book. Oh, that's not me.
Do they have multiple lighthouses at different angles?
Yes.
Because you could be coming from anywhere?
Yes, they do. Yeah, it's not just one.
Just out of curiosity.
Oh god, it's Astronomicon. I didn't this time. It's not every time.
Not everything is Warhammer 40k.
Although everything is in Warhammer 40k.
Yes.
All right, so day 3 of the trip. Who's on watch?
I got you.
I'll be on watch.
All right, roll your perception checks. Guidance.
1.
1.
More than 1.
18.
18.
12.
12. All right. There is an encounter today. Let's see what you all see.
Nothing.
Nothing. There's an
Please don't be
encounter.
space clowns. Please don't be space clowns.
Please don't be space clowns.
I hate these guys.
God, I hate these fucking things.
Did you say space clowns?
It's
Yes.
a thing in Spelljammer.
There are
Deadass.
space clowns.
Yeah.
They're
Show us
awesome.
Yo, what's up, dude? Deadass, bro. For real, dude. No cap.
All right.
Dude, I know. The
Who got-
ironic language.
Who got the highest on perception?
18.
Roll me a d100.
12.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh, dude.
That could be either really good or really bad.
Yeah, we can't just freely travel
like
through
that
space, huh?
That is a
No.
cool
Just
chill. A little
100.
joyride.
A cool 100.
Sick, dude.
90 plus.
90.
So do you roll the
90.
whole?
That's
That's
90.
not good. That's not good.
Wait, you got a 90?
90.
90.
He didn't get double zeros. He got 9 and a 0.
Oh,
No,
okay.
this is a 10.
Right, but the 0 is the 0. So had you gotten double zeros, that's 100.
No, but isn't it 90 plus the D10?
No.
Oh, so 90. My fault. What the fuck are
91.
you
I
guys
thought it
rolling
was
super?
the 90 plus
No,
the
it's-
D10. It's 91.
Let me show
No, it's
you.
90
9
plus
0.
and a 0, which is a 10 on a D10.
Yes.
So that
Double
would be...
zero.
Oh, right.
is
Double
100.
zeros
So
is 100.
the way it looks normally, doubles.
How
I
the
just rolled
fuck did
100.
you fucking
I
do
just
that?
rolled
How the fuck did you fucking do that?
I'm going to show you what 100 looks like.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
So I
It's
might
like, let me show you how it's done.
let me just.
What?
That's crazy.
For those of you interested, he rolled a 100.
And a 10.
Well,
What are the chances? Literally 1 in 100.
3 0.
Literally, yeah. Literally 1 in 100.
All right. Anyway, moving on. Let's not question my otherworldly powers. All right. So you guys
I fun
see.
getting crit.
I think he just burned up all of his good fucking rolls doing
Doing a
Exactly.
Yo, someone in the chat just said my man dropped the dice like Jumanji.
Weird flex, but okay.
All right, so you guys see several unicorns, and I'm not kidding. Unicorns running past the ship, and they start going in the astral wake of your ship. So
Is this like space dolphins?
it's not like space dolphins. These unicorns are celestial beings. They are like DC or like they're like difficulty level 15.
I thought they were 5s.
No. They have actual like powers and shit. These are sentient beings.
But they're like,
But like
cool.
dog-
They're
Dolphins.
super good. They're
Yeah.
lawful good. So you're being accompanied by some of the nicest things you could ever see, and they seem to be going with y'all.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Let's
I
fight.
take
Let's
off
fight
my
'em.
cap and
Let's fight them.
and I in Primordial I yell out,
This one would actually be Celestial.
oh fuck, okay. Well I'm just
Yeah,
trying
It doesn't
Primordial.
matter.
You have the club.
You got the
Oh,
club. You can say whatever you
To
want.
them, yeah. In Celestial I said, give Lady Luck my regards, and I bow with a
Okay.
flourish.
So let me tell y'all the unicorns.
Did you just
things.
fucking talk to a horse?
Look at it.
A magical.
Holy
horse.
shit.
All right, that's vampires. I don't need vampires. Not right now, thank you. That's later.
So Spelljammer. It's a wonderful setting, set in space, full of intrigue, wonder, and excitement.
Oh, they are actually 5. You are correct. But they
It's almost like a...
Unicorns
can
in
s-
space
they can still teleport.
are
heal
worth
things.
5 of things.
But yeah.
We have 5 people, so
So there are a total of.
And there's 5 cards in a royal flush.
There are
do
a
we
total-
like the name?
There are a total of
No?
4
Yeah.
unicorns follow that
No. Okay.
continue
All right,
to
we'll work
follow
on it.
you. These things have the ability to teleport, heal other creatures, and cast spells.
Oh,
And they speak Celestial, Elvish, Sylvan, and have telepathy up to 60 feet.
cool.
Nice.
Do they say anything back to me?
Oh yeah, when you tell them to greet Lady Luck, one of them says, "I'll see Tamora later." Tamora is the goddess of luck.
Yes.
Oh.
Somebody who Joc is very loves very much.
Not as familiar
So
as-
I'm like, I'm bowing, and then that hits me, and I'm like, I drop my hat, and I'm like,
Oh.
Did the horses talk back?
I pick my hat up, and I'm gonna tuck it in my hair, walk to the other side of the ship.
All right. So the rest of the trip is going to be uneventful, seeing as nobody is fucking with a
No.
ship being guarded by 4 unicorns
Shit.
galloping through space. So that is as though you are some of the luckiest fuckers on the space lanes.
It's almost like,
All
You
right.
gotta
So
go.
Like his own son.
yeah.
all right. Enough of the silliness.
Yeah, we're all
What's
Running
Enough of the
real-
silliness. Roll initiative.
Really? You're gored by a unicorn.
What are the chances I can
1 and 2.
Tame.
Tame a
One
unicorn?
of these
Absolute
guys.
zero.
Okay.
Absolute zero. These
My
are
brother in Christ.
These are sentient beings and upper celestials. They hop planes.
They'd be like, why the hell is that toaster trying to...
I don't know. I got some animal handling. I thought I could fucking ride this motherfucker.
And the words of Willem Dafoe, they're
Stop it.
angels.
All right. So here,
Oh,
gentlemen, is
shit.
the Rock of Braal.
You dropped your pin, so.
Thank you. So there you guys go. That is the
Oh,
Rock
shit.
of Braal. I'll flip it around so you guys can see as well.
Definitely thought
Give
there
them
was
a
another
second.
A in there. Where are we landing?
I also thought there was another A in there.
I thought there was a W.
Where are we landing, boys?
So you guys will be landing at the dry dock.
Oh,
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So you'll float over, and you can see the docks extend out into space
I like
and
this
allow you
one.
to land there. The Xeno Termination Limited, you would. All right. Now you guys have gotten a second to look. Let me flip it around here.
So that's the top, and this is the
There,
bottom.
that's the bottom down there. You guys are landing on the top of the city.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't read upside down. Whatever. Man.
Well, it made this one a lot harder when it was upside down.
Yeah, I was looking at an X search. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Get good, you fucking cash.
You casuals.
Is this the Don John just spelled wrong?
Oh shit.
What is? It is literally the Don John spelled
Yeah.
wrong.
The Don John.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Thanks for the F Shack, Dirty Mike and the boys.
Yeah.
All right. So as we're flying over, let me see. So 1, then me, then you, then me, then you. I go up to you in the thing and I go, any places around here ringing any bells?
All right. Beforehand,
Beforehand.
you guys would be familiar with this place and know a little bit about it. So, there is a bar underneath that you guys might be interested in going to. It's called the Happy Beholder. It is run by Large Luigi.
Large Luigi?
Large Luigi,
He ate
the
a mushroom?
happiest beholder.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
That was
Oh,
a bad joke on my
Shut
part.
that one down.
It was,
Yeah.
no, it was actually a pretty funny joke.
You
I
get
just
into
didn't-
when Luigi and Mario eat mushrooms, they get bigger.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that from Zelda?
There's the Red Masks Guild House, which is a group of violent youngsters fighting for influence on the Rock. Using that name has drawn the attention of the Red Cloaks.
That sounds like you're,
Yeah, I don't like these guys. Bunch of fucking posers.
There are lots of
Posers.
places you can go. You can go to the Star Charts, Elemanders, Gasper's Reclamations, which work in recovering magical items, gems, works of art for its clients. The Great Market for all of your
Yes.
shopping needs.
Yes.
There's a Mages Guild Hall. So there's lots of places to go in the city. So feel free to explore to your heart's content.
Does anything bring anything to mind?
Roll me a d20.
Can I help him on that? Because
You
we
can.
know shit. Guidance.
I said no.
10.
A 10. With a 10, nothing sparks like a full recollection. The place does feel familiar to you, so when you make checks, you won't be at a disadvantage due to the lack of memory. You're just like, oh, I sort of remember places.
Okay.
I want to find a place that's nondescript that can possibly find out what the fuck this goblin is.
Okay, that would probably be in the Mages Guild Hall.
Yep. I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna head off to the Mages Guild Hall. I just need to figure out what exactly the fuck this does.
Where are we gonna reconvene at?
The Happy Beholder. That sounds like a plan.
Is that a tavern?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
The Happy Beholder is a prosperous tavern owned by Large Luigi.
2 or 3 hours.
Luigi has encyclopedic knowledge on most topics, and he is happy to share information with anyone. He is civic-minded and well-liked, which is not normal for beholders.
I'm gonna
Oh,
head
he's
there.
a beholder.
I'm going
He
there.
is a beholder. That is
What
why
the
it is
fuck?
named the Happy Beholder.
What is a beholder?
A beholder, for anyone who does not know, is a large floating flesh orb with a central eye, giant mouth, and 8 eye stalks that all can do things like raise disintegration, ice,
the
anti-magic
same thing.
fields. They are terrifying enemies. They are one of the classic enemies of D&D.
So he is not made in God's image.
He's made in his own image. They reproduce by dreaming up new ones.
Oh, God.
Same.
I'm going there.
Absolutely. Go for
I
it.
also am going to start there.
So you two are going to Large
We'll
Luigi's?
meet you back.
2 hours. I'll be
Okay.
back.
I want to
If not, come find me.
Red Mask.
And where are you going so we can find you?
Mage Guild.
Okay.
Allegedly.
All right, we'll reconvene at the tavern. What's his name at the tavern?
Luigi.
Happy Beholder.
Happy Behold Luigi.
Large
what's his name?
Luigi.
His name is Large Luigi.
Large Luigi.
All right. Meet up at the Happy Beholder in
All right.
3 hours. 4 hours roll by. Come and look for us.
Each of you just roll a d20, and we'll start with whoever gets the highest.
Guidance.
No. This is not an initiative roll or a skill check.
19.
9.
19, 9,
7.
7,
7.
12.
12. All right. Joc and Sprinkle, what are you two doing?
Oh, we got higher.
What do you fancy?
I wanted to go see the Red Mask people, see what the hell they're up to.
Want to go pick a fight?
Yeah.
Let's
All
go
right.
pick a fight.
When you arrive at the Red Mask Guild House, a nondescript, slightly lower class tavern is the front of this establishment. When you walk in, patrons, very Old West vibe. Everyone gets silent, looks, and goes back to their drinks, and the sound of the crowd start up again.
Is there any gambling?
Plenty.
Is there one of those old school pianos?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
Right
go
in
straight to the
corner.
piano.
Going for it.
Can I get a little hit of your luck?
Give me a performance check.
Don't you have guidance?
20.
20. All right, with a 20, what do you play on the piano?
Ooh, the Ace of Spades.
Beautiful, beautiful. A lot of energy brought to this room right now. All right, Joc, you are trying to get in on some of the gambling?
Yes.
All right.
I'm going to use my feet, deal me in to get a seat at the table.
Most of the tables reject you initially, as you are not carrying the correct insignia to be admitted to the guild house. But one of the tables does eventually let you sit down. Go ahead and roll me sleight of hand if you're cheating. If not, simply your proficiency.
Shit. You know I got to do it to him. Good boy.
Italy.
It was done to
18.
me.
18? Did they notice? Whoa! 12. They did not notice.
Shit.
You win a pot of 60 gold.
Fucking A.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot better than 20 silver.
The guy stabs his knife down onto the table when you go to scoop it up and says, double or nothing.
Do it. Cool.
I mean, come on. What's your point?
Can you hit me twice?
Do it.
You going for it again with the inspiration?
I'm going for it again.
Beautiful. All right. Are you cheating again? Okay.
24.
I rolled a nat 20. You are so lucky! Whew.
I thought
His
that
perception of
was
+2 does not quite
Oh,
get him there.
that was what I was worried about.
Yeah.
It's a little
Oh, so
pluses.
that actually did it.
That did it.
It's you got real close to getting caught there.
Yeah.
But the guy is staring daggers at you as you collect the pot of 120 gold pieces.
In addition to the 60?
No, it was
No,
double or nothing.
oh.
Do not double or nothing.
You know.
Those younglings are doing something.
Hey, you know.
triple or keep it.
Is this guy one of those red masks?
No, he is clearly
Okay.
just a patron, unaware of what's going on in here. The table that accepted you was explicitly a table of non-members.
I gotcha.
Yeah. All right, so
Does his playing get him noticed by the people that are members?
what's up?
Can you
Does
go
this-
to a bigger table now?
Oh, like
like you would if you were gambling.
Indeed, it does.
Ah!
Other members it's nondescript. They're not like staring at you, but you definitely notice some of the other tables looked over when the dagger was stabbed in, because these are high stakes poker games. You know, it's not like you're casually earning silver and coppers. This is straight up like you could lose your house in here.
Sure. That's the place I want to be in.
All right. So, is there any specific goal you guys have? Are you trying to meet with the guild, or are you just currently scoping it out and then maybe coming back later?
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out, playing
Yeah,
around.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind meeting some members of the.
Both of you roll perception checks.
13.
12.
Well, with 13 and a 12, you do notice some people who have an insignia on a sash worn around the waist. It is, of course, a red sash. At the bottom is a black mask, and it will occasionally fold in and out of... Oh, I've got my hand down here. It will fold in and out as the sash sways in the wind.
So they don't have red masks. So they're liars.
They have black masks on red waistbands. They don't wear the masks in public. Come on.
You should call them out.
You know, they're not like somebody who wears their cloak out at all times.
Do they? Has anybody noticed my colors as I walked in?
Remember, you're wearing the cloak.
But aren't I still exposed?
Unless you tell me that you have pulled the cloak back to allow people to see the jacket, no, people do not see the jacket. You've got it like a poncho.
Oh.
So you have to let me know specifically that you are showing that you're wearing red cloak colors.
Just repping my
What do you
color.
think?
Sorry, the stream.
Flash a
ended for
little.
second.
Whoop.
Oh,
It
Sorry.
started back up. But
okay.
Sorry, we had a small interruption there.
Huh?
We flexing colors or
For a
what?
second, then came back
Yeah.
on.
Oh yeah.
Weird.
Fucking. I stand up and go, that was a good game. Sorry, but I'm on good speaking terms with Lady Timora. Does anybody else fancy a go? And I pop my cloak off.
And you're going to pull the
Yeah.
cloak back to where it's just kind of like a back cape, and now you've got that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Daggers are drawn, and we'll come back to you. I want to leave y'all a little bit of suspense. You two, we're going to the Happy Beholder, yes?
Yep. Yes.
All right. When you two go in, there is a little stand, and a lady's standing at it, and she goes, names?
Zato.
Zato?
Very fine.
Table for two?
Sure.
And they write your names down, and they go, no, wait, come with me. And the lady picks up 2 menus, moves you over to a bar stool, or like a little stall, and you two slide in. And around comes Large Luigi.
There he is.
There he is.
Holy fuck.
He's large.
I would
You
be
would give them a little
He's
bit
so
of
happy.
myself.
He's so happy.
He's also Luigi.
That is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in
He's
my life.
And
Perpetually
he-
player 2.
He floats over to y'all's table with several eyes telepathically lifting the tray. And like a tray of bread and 2 beers are set down on your table. He goes, hello, welcome to my establishment. I am Large Luigi. May I interest you in today's special? We have fried chewinga and a side of space eel.
Should you check him for a stroke?
Do I know
That was great.
that he knows a lot of shit?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
general
okay,
information.
cool,
yeah.
cool. So as I reach for my beer, I would like to ask, have you ever heard of any of the berries?
Berry. I've heard the name many times. Give me but a moment. I shall recall here. You'll have to be a bit more specific. Are you referring to clandestine organization, perhaps?
And he whispers that part as to not like alert everyone.
I may.
It's just, no!
He goes,
Not me.
You would have to meet me later in my office if you wish to discuss those matters, but I would be more than happy to discuss what I know of the berries.
Fabulous. I will meet you later then. Thank you, Large Luigi.
Your order, sir.
I'll just take the beer.
Okay, you can pay your tab at the front.
What is your best dish here?
Oh, absolutely, the space eel. It is to die for.
2 of those. And then also, I was wondering, I have a very important mission that needs done. I need a group of mercenaries that the highest amount of money possible can buy. Do you know where I can find them?
oh! When you say that, he goes, again,
backroom discussion.
I'll pull up with my good buddy Berry.
And,
Well done.
and as far as the 2 orders of the space eel, that's going to run you a total of 15 gold. Like, this is a high ticket, rare item that you're purchasing.
Yeah, we're balling out, dude. You don't think Zato has it?
Sato's got it, baby. You do not understand how long I practiced this fucking
That's
voice.
good.
Dude, that was
I
so
love
good.
it.
Yeah, that was
good. That was good.
Money in the bank.
I'm very excited to be terrified.
So we'll come over, and you're headed to the Mages Guild.
I am indeed.
All right. So Oren, when you pull up to the Mages Guild, it is a sturdy 3-story tower, blocky brutalist style in the middle of the city, like full just cement blocks.
I like it.
Inside, all spellcasters in the city are entitled to join, whether as short-term guests or as permanent due-paying members. The benefits of membership include access to hard-to-find spell components, the use of the guild's research facilities, and the prospect of professional discourse with other people in the spellcasting space. I assume you don't really want to join, as you don't really cast a lot of spells.
I cast enough, but no, I don't care.
Yeah. But if you want to avail yourself of the services of the mages, you're more than welcome in.
So I've got a couple questions. I need some discretion with it. I'm going to be up front with you a lot, but can anybody help me?
As you walk in, there is a receptionist table, and so you start in with that, and she goes, so a private meeting with what type of mage do you wish to see?
I need some identification for objects.
Divination. Oh, I got it too! Beautiful. Oh god. Just from off screen, there's just like an explosion and just
Divination.
smoke whiffles into the room.
Why does it smell like something's burning?
You'll get used to that.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay.
Ooh, sorry. Oh, there we go. But she goes, yes, a meeting would be, if you can wait 1 hour, we'll have one available, and that will be 2 gold for the consultation.
Understand. Is there any way to get that a little more expedited? There's a kind of a time limit on my perusing about the city, but
Roll persuasion or intimidation if you're going that route.
guidance for persuasion.
Absolutely. I'm so sorry, sir, but I simply don't have any other appointments.
Well, shit. I guess I'll be waiting. And is there a place to like sit down? Maybe just.
The library is available to all patrons of our fine establishment.
Sweet. In the library, I'm also gonna look for a book about Gith specifically.
Beautiful. Roll me either investigation or...
Guidance.
You don't gotta tell me every time.
Wait, what was it? Or what?
Investigation or perception.
Perception, 100%.
Oh god.
17.
17. All right. You scroll the aisles.
Like
looking-
2 ones.
That's hard to do. But as you're scrolling the shelves, you find G. You head down it. You find the ecology of Gith, the life of Gith, the history of Gith. Gifts Unlimited. No, but you find just a treasure trove of historical manuals, biological texts.
Only gifts.
I wasn't gonna say it. I thought it, but I wasn't gonna say it. But yeah, biological texts, historical texts, manuscripts that are more focused on like their manufacture of arms and their distribution of firearms throughout the galaxy. What subject in particular interests you?
Biology for show.
All right, the biology of the Gith. Let's go.
Jesus.
Carry on.
Don't shot too much into that, boys.
Yeah. Shit self at table. Don't worry about it, guys.
Keep going.
We're
Roll for initiative.
professionals.
Roll for initiative.
All right. As you read the book, Giths are tall, broad-shouldered folk with hippo-like features. Some have smooth skin, while others have short bristles on their faces and on the tops of their heads. As beings of impressive size and unforgettable appearance, Giths are usually noticed wherever they go. Most Gith believe they originated on one world, but it is now the stuff of legend because no living Gith has ever seen it or knows where it is. The divine beings who created the gifts have likewise been forgotten, so their gods no longer exist. Their titanic petrified bodies drift in the astral sea, these are the gods, isolated and unrecognizable in their current forms. The rest you would need to roll a history check to see if this text would reveal this information to you.
Okay.
I assumed.
History?
Mm-hmm.
15.
15. Although they don't realize it, Gith are known to be drawn to the astral plane on a deep psychic level to try to remain to their creator god, who has just enough divine spark left in them to imbue the Gith with sparks of their own. Most Gith have no idea where this astral spark comes from, but they feel its presence most strongly when they're in Wildspace. Gith are split into two camps concerning how their names are pronounced. Half of them say it with a hard G, half of them say it with a soft G. Disagreements often blossom into hard feelings or headbutting contests, and occasionally will escalate to full-on gunfights.
This is the GIF or GIF fucking.
Yeah, dude,
it's the joke.
They put it in a Spelljammer.
They put it in the joke.
Is that legitimately?
It's in the book, my
What
god.
the fuck?
Dude.
I was reading.
Touche!
You think I just slipped that in there?
I thought that was totally original.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Good for them.
Has it been an hour?
It has been an hour.
I'm gonna walk back up.
You're invited in, and a absolutely buffoonish looking mage, giant wizard's hat, smoking pipe, he could not look more stereotypical if he tried. He's even wearing like a deep purple to try and look extra spellcasty.
I like it.
You are invited into a room and he says, welcome. You said you needed a consultation?
I expect this to be discreet. Is that something that I need to pay for?
No, of course. All our business here is behind closed doors.
I have an item that I need to know exactly what it is. However, there has been attempts that have been foiled beforehand.
He goes, absolutely, and he extends his hand to take the item.
And I'm gonna when I hand it to him, I'm gonna hand it to him with the insignia facing me with my thumb over it.
You hand it to him, and hang on. Yeah, with a nat 20 on insight, because he's a divination wizard, goes,
can I roll deception?
and then just puts it down. He goes, yes, basic transmutation magic, give me but a moment. Boom! And he immediately transforms it. I rolled a 17. He transforms it back into its original form. A long, silvery sword. Cool. It's a two-handed sword. Looks to be almost made of liquid metal. And it's constantly shifting and shaping. The edge is razor sharp. Like, if you touch your finger to it, it cuts upon contact.
Is there a way for you to put this back into goblet form, however, make it a way that I can then, at my behest, change it back into the blade that we see before us currently?
That is powerful magic. Unfortunately, a transmutation master would really be necessary for that. I am a divination master. And he starts flipping through a book on his table. He goes, that kind of magic is rather expensive to keep it hidden in that form and accessible at all times.
Go on.
However, he goes, you say go on, he pauses. He's like, typically in the tens of thousands of gold.
Pause.
He goes, excellent. But I can get you a sheath for it, so that it's obscure.
That would be most excellent if you could.
He points you to a gift shop. I'm not kidding.
Very well. I'm gonna take the sword.
Yep.
Hold it.
Roll me history to see if you know what it is.
Guidance.
He's gonna say it every time.
18.
With an 18, you do know what this is.
I like that.
All right. This is a Githyanki Silver Sword.
Return to sender, am I right, boys?
All right. Give me but a moment, and I will tell you what that entails.
I like it. Also, I'm going to proceed to the gift shop, and they're like, no, Purchase sheath for my newly revealed goblet, please.
Sheath for goblin.
My goblet.
My
Goblet
recently revealed
sheets.
goblet.
Probably not the weirdest question that's been asked in that place.
Definitely not. All right.
Copy of the Declaration of
Githyanki
Independence,
Githyanki Silver Swords are weapons given to knights and leaders of the Githyanki race. They are powerful magic greatswords that come in two varieties depending on the wielder's rank. The most notable property is that it has the ability to sever a silver cord. Silver cords are on the astral plane rather than the astral sea that you guys are in. But if you sever that, the person dies instantly.
Oh,
their
fuck.
soul ripped from their body and cast into the astral plane. These things are dangerous and are only held by the Gith.
Which
If
one do I
someone
have?
sees you with it, you are fucked.
But which one do I have?
I'm kidding there.
I like that.
Also, is it noticeable from the hilt?
No.
Oh, cool. We're cooking, boys.
No.
With fire.
Yeah, until you pull that thing out, nobody, unless they are a Gith, has any chance of recognizing it. The pommel is the hilt and pommel. It's a broad hilt that it extends as far as the blade. It does not overshoot, so you have no guard. But the blade itself is about yay thick, like it's a straight up dinner plate thickness, and then curves at the tip. The pommel is wrapped leather, and then at the end, a big red gem inlaid into the silver.
Cool.
All right.
Shmoney.
Sick, dude.
Sick.
If only you had a
dude.
homeboy who could wield that.
Whoa.
All right. Attunement is required, and you have to have some psionic ability. I wonder who has that.
Too good to be true.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm so glad I put this in the game.
I'm so glad these guys are poking their nose. Right
All right, this is a +3 greatsword.
What the fuck?
Whipping this thing out, though, I need you to understand. Anyone who understands the significance of you pulling the sword out will instantly probably try to either kill you or take it from you.
Do I know the significance behind it?
Yeah, because of the history roll you made.
I like it.
A +3 to attack and damage rolls with this weapon. If you attack a creature's astral body, such as astral projection, and the attack is a crit, you sever the cord and kill them instantly.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna be nat 20 though, right?
A nat 20 or a 19 if you have that ability. I don't think you have the ability for enhanced crits. But there you go.
Until
So
I
that is that is so that is an extremely dangerous item to have. Just wearing that openly is a bit dangerous.
So I'm immediately. Do you have any kind of sheath for a greatsword? So my goblet seems to not be a goblet anymore.
So she pulls out like a leather box that's only about yay large. She puts her hands like this at each corner and then expands it out
Let's see.
like it's on a TV screen.
Yeah.
And then she warps it a couple of times and she proffers her hand to take the sword. And as though the sword is weightless, just into it. And then she takes a cloth and wraps it around the handle to disguise that as well. And then hands it back to you and says, I'd appreciate it if you kept that wrapped just like it is.
Much obliged. What do I owe you?
She goes, for that service, just a gold.
1 gold. Sounds rather reasonable. I'm gonna give her 3.
She takes it and nods, understanding what that means. That wasn't for generosity, that was so she didn't tell anybody.
Double or nothing, homie.
2 gold for silence.
Right, but it's 1 gold to do it. 2 gold. Anyways, and I'm gonna immediately as I take it, I'm gonna sling it on my back.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, thank you for everything. I hope that discretion is definitely the name of the game here, and we'll be back with any further business if you'd appreciate discretion.
Hey, do you want her to be discreet?
I'm just doubling down, you
You're
know.
just really emphasizing that, and she nods and just kind of puts her hands out.
And then I'm like, no, never mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her, can you be discreet?
I was gonna command and be like,
Oh,
don't
no! Do not Yeah. Let's
Don't do that!
let's cast a spell in the Mages Guild.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes. All right, back to you two. Sprinkle and Joc.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yep, I've already gone around the table once.
Oh shit, that's me!
Oh no! All right, daggers are drawn as you really pull that back, and you hear someone yell, "Cloaks in the building!" And people start scattering this way and that. Regular patrons running for the door. You've caused a stampede.
We talking or bopping?
I came to bop.
Roll initiative. All right. I'm not gonna do a battle map for this one.
10.
10?
23. Wait, 25.
20.
23.
And what mage's going first?
I'm going to say you're going to go first.
I have no idea.
A natural 1.
Oh, good.
All right. So there are currently 5 people in the room with you that have drawn daggers. Before you make a move, do you want to try to disarm the situation, or are we going for a fight?
Let me just see what.
You're my Jiminy Cricket, dude. I'm deferring to you on my conscience.
Alright. So I'm still at the piano.
Yeah, you're at the piano, like, people have drawn daggers, Jacques standing there like, whoa.
Alright. So I'm going to stand up on top of the piano and be like, hold up. Wait a minute.
Put some liquor in.
We just want to talk to whoever's in charge here. You guys pulled the daggers, alright? We don't want to fuck you guys up.
Using my cloak,
Yeah.
I'm going to add to that and I go, look, lads, we may have a change of management in the future regarding the little bit of clash of colors. I know we're wearing the same things to school, but doesn't mean we can't be friendly.
All right, so you roll with his advantage. So it's 2d20, take the higher.
Little lady luck.
Uh, 12 plus 7, 19.
You've bought yourselves a second of them listening as to why a red cloak has just openly revealed he's in the bar.
Do they say anything back?
They just stopped. They've lowered the daggers like an inch, but they're still ready to go. The red cloaks usually try to shoot them at this point.
Okay, so I stop up, I start fiddling with cards in the desk. No, I'm more of like a, kind of a thing, like checking out the cards.
Trying to be relaxed.
Yeah, being relaxed. Oh, I'm relaxed. I can take 5 of these guys. I go, look, gentlemen, we may have had some problems in the past. Granted, I have some current problems with management as far as the Red Cloaks go. Not so much with the Red Corsairs go. But I was wondering, all this back and forth between our two little factions, let's call them. It can't go on forever. Either one of us is going to get wiped out, or what we can do is come to a more agreeable stance. Not now, but, in the future, if you guys are willing and able. And I don't know how high up on the echelon regarding your all's gangs are, but I'm sure your leaders would be interested in my offer. I'm thinking about something mutually beneficial to both of our groups. What say you?
All right, roll persuasion with advantage.
$21.
21. All right, with a 21, the daggers are
21.
the daggers are lowered, and one of them steps forward, and it's a younger kid, like just whiskers on his chin, hasn't even gotten a full beard in. He says, "All right, I guess I'll take you backstage, but you try any funny business, either of you, and I'll hang you from a yardarm."
I'm sure you will, lad.
You know what that means.
Before you got a piano, dun, 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 dun.
All right, you are taken back behind the stage in the tavern, and inside, instead of it just being like a backstage area, There's a expansive warehouse shooting back at least 150 feet, chocked full of crates, chests, other things. You see guys standing on it, sharpening knives. Every person in the room looks at you. There's got to be 100 guys back here.
Word. I pull my cloak back more and puff out my jacket.
All right. When you have the jacket out, the eyes go wide. Now, most of these guys are teenagers, anywhere ranging from at youngest 12 to at oldest about 18.
Joc's been there?
Mostly a group of street urchins who have organized themselves. They are one of those sort of underground secrets, like it's the worst kept secret in the whole city type deal. Mm-hmm. Most people know who they are. Most people are just not interested enough to do anything about them.
Fair.
So when you're led back, older teen, just fresh, burgeoning into manhood, comes forward and he says, "So, who are you two?"
I'm Berry 4.
Roll deception.
All right. 25.
He goes, "You don't look like Berry."
Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and put a pause on this, and we will get down to business later. Do you happen to know where Berry 4 is? And you, hold on. Before we even get that, you know who Berry 4 is?
I know a Berry. He never introduces himself with 4. He just says Berry.
Oh, there's about a baker's dozen of them.
He goes, "Okay, so you're not Berry 4?
Inside joke.
You're weird."
Sure am. He's a robot platypus.
Yeah,
Kind of comes with the
that's
territory.
where I got the weird from.
Yeah, it's all right though. Before we get down to brass tacks here, my friend, if you happen to know where we may run into Berry 4, or where maybe poke our noses in, we have a little business we want to do with them, something cordial. It could be worth your while.
Hang on. I still haven't got your name.
My name is Joc von Vesda.
Cool.
I'm a member of the Red Corsairs,
He goes,
as you can see.
"All right, my name is John Madison III. Thank you for remembering it. Anyway." I love the giggles already. Anyway, welcome to my hideout. What I need to know, first of all, are you saying there's more than one Berry?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Me and the one that you're talking about. I'm little Berry 4.
I think it's the 4th, but it's a weird thing with robots and cybernetics and all that.
He goes, "All right, cool. Why are you named Berry 4 and not 1 and 2?
Because I had... Alright, so get this. I'm a platypus. And normally, platypi walk around on 4 appendages. It was just a joke,
Roll deception.
That's so good.
It's so good.
Normally platypus
25.
The same roll.
18 plus.
He's just like, I guess that makes sense.
That makes sense to me.
It's
Even Joc's like,
okay.
I didn't name myself, alright?
She goes,
Do I
"All
even
right.
know who you are?
Who are you?"
hold on, why are you called John Madison III? Are there 2 other John Madisons?
Yeah, my dad, John Madison, and his dad, Jonathan Madison.
How many legs did they have?
2, like humans do, man. You've got 2.
Allegedly.
Are you saying those are legs? Because I swear to God.
I get down on all 4.
Why are you Italian now?
So the New Yorker street urchin game from the 1950s.
Swear to God.
Swear to fucking Christ, I'm the 3rd.
I said fucking take care of him.
They didn't pull knives, they go, hey!
Little gabagool!
I tripped on the water.
Where did you become Italian from?
Alright, so I look at this Italian urchin, and second generation, third generation Italian American urchin, and I go, so, like I said, We'll throw more than a few gold your way if you can help us find Berry. We got business with him, but he's hard to track down. You know how these berries can get, but you know. But
he goes, look, Berry doesn't come around here a lot. Every once in a while, he wants some sword or some thing or some artifact, or wants to know where somebody is. So, first off, you guys keep going like this, I'm gonna lose it. I'm fucking walking here.
Are you talking to me?
This is just the 18-year-old godfather. I have actual tears in my eyes.
He lights up his cigarette, but he chokes on it.
Mental.
Alright. That is.
Alright, fair enough. He doesn't stick his
He
arm
goes,
in.
look, I don't know where he is, but I do know there is a Berry who sometimes comes here. Are you talking about the one who kind of looks like you, except he's sort of human, but has like robot arms and robot legs and weird things on his face, like a visor that comes on? It's real fucking weird.
And he does this a lot?
Yeah.
Yep, that's him.
He goes, yeah, I mean, I know him, sorta, but yeah, he didn't exactly give me his home address. I don't, stop by.
I love this so much.
I just take out the trash from the recent area.
I don't stop by, say hi to his mother.
Waste management.
We are way off the track. Sorry. Okay, so
I do one Italian accent, everybody loses it.
Alright. So you don't possibly know which district we can find him in. That's fair.
He goes, I mean, if I had to guess, on
Bronx.
the underside of the fucking city, the other side,
That's
where
fair.
not every cop on the fucking corner is a good juice.
I'll pretend I know what you're saying, and because of my cloak, I do know what you're saying.
He goes, all right, now we'll actually get down to brass. What do a couple of red cloaks want in this particular building other than a shank?
Well, like we told one of your compatriots over there, the red cloaks in the not too distant future may come under a bit of a, let's say, management change, or perhaps
Anything funny?
No.
Okay.
may come under a bit of a management change, or there may be some avenues may approach for you guys to kind of not so much have to watch your backs every time you see somebody with a red coat, cloak, or otherwise walk around. And I would like it for our end that every time somebody with a red sash walks around, we don't have to watch our backs either. Now,
he stops you right there. And he goes, and you got the power and authority, I'm assuming, to accomplish this.
well, that is precisely why I showed up at your door looking for something other than a shanking.
All right. You're genuinely trying to set up a peace deal between them?
I'm trying to broker some mutual aid within the city that we're operating
You understand you have no ties to them, and if he were to try to bring up Jacques von Vesta, that would get him killed because you're on the run, right?
But does he know that?
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to know that
But
he knows that.
Well, I mean, I was gonna get there, but
it's
for sure.
it's gonna be if you're trying to offer that to him, you're gonna have to roll deception because you have no way of setting that up.
Sure. Well, I'm not deceiving him. I mean, I am gonna tell him that we're a little bit of on shaky grounds as far as our ties to the Red Corsairs go, but it doesn't mean that we can't get in at some other point and maybe change some things around.
All right, try and figure out how you're gonna word that one to him.
Cool. Well, like I said, this is something that'll be happening in the future. And granted, you guys can't go on doing business the way you do, and we can't go on doing business the way we do with you operating in our main hub, and us operating everywhere. With that in mind, I will say that some things need to be done on our end to provide that we have the leeway to apply the proper leverage to make this decision happen. But when that time comes, I just wanted to let you know that if you are willing, you may have a bit of an ace in the hole as far as making things a little bit more favorable business-wise, and you do seem like a businessman yourself.
And he looks at you and goes, Alright, you're using a lot of big 4-letter words. I'm a simple man.
Sure.
I do simple words.
Okay.
You want my guys to stop shanking your guys, and I would like your guys to stop shooting mine. But what I'm understanding is you don't got a way to do that right now. So you're trying to set up potentials.
Well, that's how every business meeting starts, right? A little bit of potentials. It's not always set in stone.
Do I look like I've been in a boardroom?
No.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, you sound reasonable enough. We won't shank you. Nothing's called off on the streets. But what I'd like to know is why you have an interest in my organization.
Well, between us, I'm a little out of sorts with my guys, but I see a lot of myself in your group. I myself had been in your shoes before, and I know that things don't always shake out with people who hop from space rock to space rock and don't always get a fair shake from whatever society they happen to be in. So, with that in mind, I also see a lot of potential.
As you're going through, a small gnome runner runs up and he goes, "What, Gimble Shanks? Alright, cool. You guys better fucking go. We're being raided by the police. It's like the 3rd time this week." And then everybody in this room starts running. He goes, "Look, your name's Jacques Van Vesta. Here." And he goes through a bag real quick, throws you a sending stone, and says, "Call me." And then just starts out the back of the room.
What a mature young youth.
Great. And we should probably follow him.
That's fair.
So you two start running. Do you pull the cloak back? Because the police are coming?
What do you think? Either Red?
There's so many people in space with cloaks. You can just...
I run.
Alright, you two run for the back door. Alright, back at the Happy Beholder. So you two want to go to the back room after you've had your food. By the way, Space Eel, excellent suggestion from Large Luigi. He, it's like, if you've ever had unagi,
Yeah.
there you go.
What's that scene from Rush Hour with the eel? This is kind of good. Need some hot sauce.
Yes, we want to go to the back.
So you go to the back room and floating above a chair. And when he turns, the swivel chair doesn't go. He goes, "Welcome." He uses the telekinesis to have it turn around. "Welcome." So you both have questions. Now, I will start with, what you've asked about does cost a considerable sum, if you want me to share it.
How considerable?
Depends on how much you want to know.
Enough.
Very specific. Anyway, what I need to know from both of you. Let's start here with our friend Zato. Why do you wish to have mercenaries at your beck and call?
I just have a particular job that I need done, and it's going to require a considerable sum to meet the needs of what I need done. And so I was just looking for some options.
How risky is this particular job?
Are you? Why do you need to know how risky it is?
Because you think they're not going to ask that question?
I'm looking for the type of person who doesn't need to ask that question.
So very dangerous. Wonderful.
to the root of it.
He pulls a book up with, the telekinesis and it starts flipping pages and he goes,
there's the Thorne mercenaries, there's the Steele Fangs.
There's...
Thorne!
Oh, did we just miss the Steele?
It's like, why don't you just start with the first one you brought up?
He goes, well, the Thorne Mercenary Company, you can hire them. They're very prestigious. And, looks like... Commodore Zavoc Thorne is in town, and his whole crew of about 50 men is available. I don't know how much they'll charge. They do tend to ask some questions. Mostly in the variety of how much ammo they're going to need. But, I mean, you could contact them. They have Xeno Termination here in the city.
I can find them there.
Probably. That's where they tend to turn in a lot of bounties.
Well, that is all that I need, good sir. Thank you so much.
That is the quickest I've ever gotten a sale.
You should ask about the Steele. Like, what's he got to say about us? Yo, fuck those guys. They're fucking.
But then he'll turn to Berry and go, so, you wish to know about the Berry Assassination Cyborg then, yeah?
That is exactly who I'd like to know about.
Holy fuck.
He goes, well, I mean, I don't know as much as I'd like about the Berry organization. They do happen to be very secretive.
Would you like to know more?
And he goes, well, you're one of them, I do know that.
Yeah. That's. I need to know about the rest of me.
And he goes, well, a very strange question. Might I inquire as to why you need to know?
I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's anything I could hide from you if I wanted.
I'm very perceptive.
But I simply cannot remember.
My wisdom score is about a 23.
I'm a fucking bahoon. But he goes, yes. You know, these things happen in Wildspace. He goes, well, I do know the organization is based here on the Rock of Braal, or at least it was at some point. There's a safe house that's been abandoned. My people scouted it out and, well, I'll tell you, it didn't look like it was in a good state. Someone wrecked that place.
Where is it?
He goes, all right, so you take 5th and Broad. But you know, he points to the lower city along one of these streets, and it's one of the many houses down there. Okay. He goes, so if you're going to go there, I would suggest bringing friends, like your friend there. I don't know how safe it'll be in that place. Obviously, the rest of you know where it is, and I don't know how you lost your memory.
Do you, them being stationed in the Rock of Braal, are you familiar with the other berries at all?
I've met a couple of the berries, Berry 1, Berry 2. I think I met 4. Which berry are you?
I'm Berry 5.
I never met a Berry 5. I didn't even know you went up as high as 5.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, wonderful to meet you too. he goes, you're very polite. You're much more polite than Berry 1. He kept pointing a minigun at me. It was very rude.
That sounds like a Berry Prime kind of thing.
I disintegrated it. It's fine. He goes, it's very hard to intimidate me. You see, I can disintegrate things with my eyes.
I can do what you call ignore. Nah.
I simply said no. But
Care about no.
But he goes, well, so as far as what I know, your people make it very hard to find them unless you have the right type of connections. Even I, with my many millennia of knowledge, do not have the proper connections. I do know one of you was hired to spy on the Elven Queen.
Interesting.
Now, I can't reveal my...
He seems so enthralled by the conversation.
I can't reveal my source on this information, but it's safe to say the Queen may know. So if you know your other berry at any point and you care for them in any direction, you might want to let them know they might have been compromised.
Absolutely.
Ah, shit.
He goes,
In the search for the queen.
Yeah. That was Berry 2.
Got it.
He goes, but so, as far as other information I can give you, it will be very limited. Berry 1 did seem the violent type, so if you lost your memory, it seems I would probably put the blame at his feet. 2 seemed a reasonable guy, but a bit shady, And the one I think was for, he kept speaking in some weird foreign tongue I've only heard in Corateur.
Oh no,
Nani! Oh my woman!
Well,
By the way, if you see him, his dialect was terrible.
He's speaking in Japanese.
He calls himself DK.
I take this thank you so much, Large Luigi. I appreciate it. This has been very insightful.
You're quite welcome, Barra.
And I say we go ahead and I mean, do you need to talk to him about other mercenaries that you may need to hire yourself? Or you good with what we got?
What was that second one you brought up?
Oh, the Steele Fangs.
Yeah, what do you know about them?
An up-and-coming company. They're rather new. They have a weird sort of thing where they send out 2 agents paired, and then send them out to do specific jobs. Guard duty. I've heard clandestine assassinations, although I guess I don't know why I'm whispering. You two are clearly not scrupulous men. He goes, not that it's my business, don't judge here. But, so, they send out these paired mercenaries to accomplish jobs. I've heard they're quite cutthroat. Very reliable, and they say they might do some brainwashing. I don't know how much stock I put in that. But,
It's funny because they has high stocks.
and he goes, but as far as I know, the Steele Fangs, they are hard to hire, but if you can find them, their costs are quite high.
Have you heard of any of them milling about in Rock of Braal?
No, not recently. They don't wear identifying markers. Each agent is their own person, so they're hard to identify and hard to pick out in the crowd. They're not like the organized gangs, you know, the red masks and the red corsairs / cloaks, however that organization works.
Right.
I wouldn't call them hacks unless you're at the other end of the axe. Then I might call them that. But no, they're very, very good at what they do. But that's usually piracy, not mercenary work.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
He goes,
Thank you very much for the
quite
information.
welcome. Thank you for being both so polite. I've loved having polite patrons in my house.
Barry said he could beat you in a staring contest.
Yeah, I'll fuck that up.
He goes, unlikely. And when you...
I just have to beat the 8, right? The 8 eyes?
Do you want to try it?
Well, hold on. You're a cyborg. So
Right. Yeah.
I don't need to blink.
Right.
Hold on.
But he is a...
He goes, stand holders, right? First one to blink simultaneously loses, right?
No. Don't try to cherry pick me on these points.
Oh, no.
First one to blink, period.
Oh, first one to blink, period. Oh, I've got this. And he stares at you, and then he uses an anti-magic field that is in the central eye to shut your eyes.
Should have been more specific. Rules.
He turns off the magic that powers your cybernetic augmentations and just...
Tight. It's a good thing I didn't bet. Good thing Joc wasn't here. We'd have lost an acid point.
I won't tell him.
He goes, I'm sorry, I just had to fuck with you a little bit on that one.
Fly over to Joc.
I heard that!
Are you sure about the colors? Alright!
I smell a gambler.
He goes, I'm sorry, I just love doing these kind of things.
All right, so we'll head out of the back room and we'll wait up at the bar, grab a couple beers and some more eels.
Beers.
All
Big
right.
day tomorrow.
Yeah, big day.
Alright, so I'm assuming the rest of you now head back to meet up.
100%.
Yes.
Alright, so you all come in. You three now see Large Luigi floating through there. Teleporting, or telekinesis tray in hand, putting out drinks. And then when you three come in and sit with them, he goes, oh, you have more friends. Hello, I'm Large Luigi.
Holy fuck, what the shit is that?
My friend
That's
said,
Large Luigi.
What the fuck?
Staring contest champion.
Let's go.
He goes, hold on. What are the rules here? He starts blinking one eye at a time.
He fucking beat me. Did he?
I don't believe it.
Hi, Little Berry. Nice to meet you.
Roll deception.
Please be 18.
Please be 18 starting the life, right?
Jesus Christ!
Well, that's gonna be it
dude.
for this week, folks.
27.
It's guidance.
Won't
You
matter.
need some guidance. You need Jesus.
But yeah, he goes,
That was a good joke, though.
It's funny because
you're
I'm married.
Alright, you got it.
Okay, good.
Sprinkle.
So, alright, so you two are very polite. This one seems alright. This one's rude as fuck. And, you?
Joc von Vesna. Pleased to meet you, sir.
We got 3 polites, and, anyway, what would you like to drink?
Can I get what he's helping?
Beer.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I'll go with a stout and a drop of the pure. You got it.
and he goes, alright, yes. And then, like, several glasses float from behind him and land, and then pitchers come and pour your
Holy
drinks.
fuck, this is
And then they
weird.
fly back.
He goes, alright, I see my waitresses seem to be in the weeds. I'll leave you to it.
And then he flies off.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's been uneventful on our end. What about y'all?
It was very
News about
eventful.
Berry. Yeah.
Yeah, very eventful. Seems that I'm a part of the Berry Assassin organization.
Holy fuck.
Very
You're what?
cyborg assassination.
Berry Cyborg
What the fuck?
Association.
So you've killed someone before, but on deck you were not quite so happy about killing someone.
Well, I didn't remember at the time, but I assume I'm pretty fucking good at it.
And it would seem so. You fucking murdered that guy in like 2 fucking seconds.
Arcade.
Would you care for
Out of
a shot of
nowhere.
whiskey?
I could do that. I could do that.
Yeah. Hold on.
Just here.
The bottle just floats over and then goes back.
Yeah. Are you hanging on? Was that all right?
Yeah, I
Is what our friend Oren here means to say.
so I'm not quite overwhelmed yet, but I do know we're stationed from here in the Low City, so we have a chance to meet the other berries and or see where I come from.
So you said there's another berry here?
He didn't place any of the berries. He's only mentioned that he's met 3 others of them.
Well, we more or less got the same information. Down we go. You guys want to quit fucking around here? Get to it?
Yes.
Well, I mean, you guys just got. Just sat down.
Alright, couple of points, but
Only a couple.
only a couple. We might need to, keep our wits about us.
So a couple, 2, 3?
2 more, please.
Alright, as you reach out, you're like, 2 more, please. A waitress comes over, pours drinks, and then they're running off. The dinner rush has started, so every table, wall to wall, is packed in here. It's super popular.
Alright, we're about as sober as we are right now.
I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna definitely make eye contact with Zato and be like,
I use telepathy, and I say, he's here. And I say 50.
Bet.
Minimal. Xeno termination limited. Whatever.
Do we need to trick them into getting here? Also, I have some sort of a gift for you. For you, dude.
Oh, brother.
And then it's just the fucking meme of like,
It's the Predator. It's the handshake from Predator.
But all jokes aside, I've got a weapon for you if you'd like it. But you said a location. We can work our way there.
I haven't given any thought to how it's going to be done, but I know it's here. So
Do we
we'll
need
get it
to
done.
inform them or keep them isolated?
We're going to need to say something. We're going to need everyone.
Fair enough.
Big day. Big day for sure.
Big day, always a big day to collect
Yeah.
on 5,000.
Really gotta emphasize that one.
5,000 gold.
Depending on what we need to do, though, we're gonna need to probably cut them in on a bit more.
Are you thinking storm in, or are you thinking some sort of trickery, debauchery?
It's 50. I mean, we have a pretty entertaining platypus. We could
That is true.
distract.
Do you have a way to, other than platypus, to draw them out? Any thoughts?
I mean, I don't know what it is yet.
I think he's got.
I was like, do you need some water?
Yeah, do you need some water? Are you good?
I'm having a staring contest with my
Luigi.
brother right
It's good whiskey.
now.
It's good whiskey. I can
Great.
I can understand that. I seem a bit dry at the moment, but anyways, who are you feeling we let in? Thinking Berry first, or are you thinking the dynamic duo over here?
We can cut them all in.
Cut them all in.
Yeah.
All right.
But we're going to be on that side of town for Berry anyways.
Does he have a location, or
It's in the slums nearby.
in the slums nearby? Very well. All right, and then I'll drop the telepathy and talk to you, like,
Sure.
verbally. So it seems like we've got information to share.
Yeah.
And he's gonna look at you.
So we have a job from La Familia. It's going to provide a substantial amount of coin. We wanted to cut you fellas in just because you guys are our pals.
There's been some work done on our part, and it feels unfair to leave you out of some of the boons of our family that could benefit the lot of us.
Well, that's good, Oren. You're always so honest with me.
I do my best.
You're always so.
So we know that you have a lot to get done to find out your history, and I know that's important to you, so we can knock that out first, and then right now it's kind of neat to know, but we can kind of let you guys in on more of it once we kind of wrap our heads around the approach. But I'm not going to drag you into anything that you guys don't want to do, but we will for sure need your help. It might be a little messy, but nothing I don't think that we can't handle. And you guys like gold, right?
Absolutely.
There's a couple of ways. A couple of ways we can go about it. We definitely need to get Barry his memory back as much as we can. But after that, I mean, you know, the incident on the ship. Now there's an incident, perhaps in port. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Kind of one of those situations.
Like I told you on the ship, brother. Anything that boosts up the guns in our fights, I'm here with you all the way.
And I like the use of the word brother, and that can be brought forward here. There's chance that we can captain our own ship, choose our own fate, as you would.
If you could change your fate.
But before that, we need to make sure Berry here gets his memories.
Well, what's up, too? What are we sitting around here talking about?
I'm ready to go.
Let's close our tabs. Let's
I'm on
move.
that.
Royal flush on 3.
What do you guys think about the name, though?
I
Royal Flush, is
fucking
it
think
alright?
we should change it. But
That's fair. Yeah,
it's a work in progress. That's something that we can change later on once we get ourselves a ship.
It means 5 full hand. That's something.
I mean, I might call it the straight flush,
Straight
since
flush.
you're all a little different and not of all the same suit.
A real straight.
There you go.
Are we all straight? Probably not, given what you guys are.
All right.
Anyways,
Name TBD.
We're gonna go ahead and head down the lower quarters and head towards anything that I can recognize. Really, like we have the street location, so we're gonna start to head down and anything that I can sort of recognize.
I am 100% keeping a lookout.
Okay. As you guys head down into the lower cities, please place your figures over here in the in my right, sort of up towards the top, please.
Right here.
So as you wander down into the lower city, the streets are a little more barren here. In the upper city, in the middle city where you guys were at before, streets were filled. People of all different color and description, from gifts to even Githzerai. They're not Githyanki. Githzerai are the split off. They're a lot more meditative, a lot of monks, a lot of psychic powers. Yes?
I have given Zato this sword.
You gave me it?
Okay, yeah. So you have
This
the
is
sword.
like a conversation that we've had on the side. It's like, I've got this. It was the goblet. It's not a goblet. It's a fucking sword. Do not pull it out unless we need it.
Why?
There's
Can I look at it though?
differing situations. You can look at it 100%.
Like right now, I can just take it out and just look at it.
Fucking whip that shit out. Take a
Whip it
look.
out. Yeah.
But do not pull it out in public. If you pull it out in public, there's repercussions.
Like
that-
in the. This is right now. This is before.
This is like
This
as
is
we're
on the way,
on the
I'm
way.
assuming.
on the way. So it's like we're walking through like hordes of fucking people, and it's like,
Yeah.
Do
pull
you
it out,
think
what?
that is a good idea with hordes of people?
But I'm not gonna pull it out.
I'm not
However-
gonna pull it out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pull it out.
How this is a conversation between me and my brother.
Excuse you.
Hey, I'm the GM. I'm the voice in your head.
It's like I am God.
Keep it among
Large
alongside
Luigi might
your
say
other
that.
blade. However, situation arises, we're in fucking hell or high water. Pull this blade out. It'll help you out. It'll be a thing that will draw attention. Is a thing that draws conflict. But in this situation, it's something that we need. Pull it out. Other than that, don't pull out.
Just
Don't pull
whip
it out
right
unless I need to pull it out.
Pull out. Pull up.
Yeah.
Don't pull out.
Is it that hilt on your back? Looks a little heavy for you, bro.
Exactly. I'm gonna fucking sling it off my back and hand
So
it to him.
when you grab hold of it, the sword that should, by all accounts, be a slab of metal, which should be extremely heavy, is pretty light. It weighs about half the weight of a normal sword.
Nice. Very cool. Do I feel anything when I touch it? Like you said, the psionic thing?
Yeah, actually, so yes, when you grab hold of it, you realize you'll need, in order to make use of its benefits, you will need to attune to the item. And yes, there is a psionic resonance with it. Once you attune to it, I'll give you a little more description.
Sure. Cool.
All right, once you wander down, the streets are more barren. There's still people milling about, rougher sorts, sailors of all types of descriptions, street urchins, not the sort of middle class, upper class type of the higher cities. Buildings are in different states of repair. You can see some that are destroyed, some that are hollowed out, some that, if you've ever been downtown Charleston, you know what I'm talking about. So you all gather on the streets. Everybody make a perception check.
Guidance.
Say it every time.
I will. 14.
14.
5.
5.
19.
19.
19 as well.
19.
21.
21. Holy hell.
21.
All right. So you are
Fact.
busy admiring the sword you've got.
It's shiny.
Also, he's back, boys.
It's back. Yeah. Just in time for combat.
Like, should I pull it out?
Don't know
All
what you
right.
mean.
So with the 14, with the 14, Sprinkle is able to basically keep an eye out to where people don't run up on y'all. No pickpockets are running up, that kind of thing. The two 19s and the 21. On the top of a roof, you catch a brief glimpse of a shadowy figure that was looking at y'all, and then he leaps away before you can get a good look at him.
Guidance on Joc.
To what?
Yep. I have a minute of concentration. Guidance on Joc.
For what?
Yep.
Well, that's for.
What is next roll?
Okay. Cool.
Thank you. I see something.
Jacques feels a little tingle.
You got this, Tommy.
Yeah. All right.
He's just.
What are you doing? All right.
Jacques like, what the fuck are you doing?
I just go, heads up, boys. I think we're being made.
I feel we're being watched as well.
All right.
All right.
Should we sign out a little bit, or?
So the guy fled from the top of this building. He leapt all the way across 20 feet and then disappeared into that building.
Looks like he can jump a little bit too.
Just a little bit.
It's a fucking long
Do I sense anything from the building either he left or that he's going into?
Sense how?
Do I have any vague recollection or any sort of memory?
That building is the one that Large Luigi marked.
Oh.
Okay.
Go on.
Yell out in Japanese.
When I said he was a weeb, I meant
Ome wa Shinderu.
I was gonna have a lot of fun with this one.
That's funny. Ome wa Shinderu.
Okay, so we begin to go investigate. I wanna check the building he left from. Like, I understand he was on the roof and shit,
Yeah.
but like I wanna check the underlines of that.
When
first.
you go ahead and move you guys over there. When you go in, are you just like looking through a window?
Yes, yeah.
Alright.
Just peeking at first.
Make perception. Are you stealthing?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I'm not very good at that anyways.
All right.
Just standing on the roof.
19.
All right. When you peek in, you see just a family home. And then when you look in, a woman just looks back at you like,
This isn't the place. Wrong house. Wrong house.
you move up, the lady just.
As like we look in, her house is like pretty much like fucking almost surrounded and shit. Just like peeking in.
My bad.
All right.
So a bunch of dudes in a robot platypus.
Okay, so building's clear.
Clear. Got it. Sounds good.
Clear.
What now?
Get out of these
we
people's
make
yard.
we make our way. We follow the shadow. You saw the shadow,
I
yes?
saw a shadow.
All right, so we follow the shadow.
All right.
For the record, I also sold the shadow.
You need to put that up there.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Okay.
Joc has guidance.
All
On
right.
his next.
Tell me when
So,
to stop. Sorry.
As you approach this side of the building, so you can see in.
Yeah.
Are any of you stealthing?
Yeah,
I'm
Zato's
stealth.
stealthing.
Roll.
Alright, if Zaza's stealthing, I'm stealthing.
I'm sorry.
Nat 20.
Nice. I only got 8.
An 8.
17.
17.
17.
Like a shadow.
Are you doing it? All right.
Fuck it. Nat 1.
Plus?
The rest of you are all very stealthy.
-2. Plus -2.
-1.
Let's go.
The first
All right.
negative of
The rest of you, so the three of you were able to sneak up to the side of the building without making it much noise. Your steps reverberate on the cobblestones, so you kind of probably should get better shoe wear.
I'm just
Hold on, no, I have to have a fun time with this one. As Barry walks up, he walks through the collapsed wall. Just,
perfect.
I didn't mean to do that.
Is anybody here?
All right.
Just douche.
Perception checks.
Guidance.
Do I have guidance?
You have guidance, actually. You do have guidance
9.
at this point.
Is it a 4?
Yeah, roll a d4.
Let's go.
It's for combat, dude. I'm so
Plus 3.
2 nats in a row.
Hell
That's insane. Single file.
Oh, I also got a nat.
11,
I'm about to be
Yeah.
useless in combat.
14.
14,
12.
12,
9.
9. All right. Only the nat 20 sees this.
12.
Underneath some of the rubble, Zato spots a hidden hatch that would apparently lead to like an undercellar underneath this house.
So everyone starts to like walk off, and I'm like, whoa, wait. I see something. I'm like, shut
And
the
with
fuck up, Zato.
with the what's your bonus to the 20?
What is it? It's perception.
Perception.
So that'd be 22.
Roll an investigation check.
Guidance.
Okay.
Add a d4.
17
Add
plus a
D4.
D4.
Plus a D4,
So-
yeah.
Damn, so hard to pick this motherfucker.
To at least 18.
21.
21. With a 21, your investigation check reveals that the rubble was placed back on top of it recently.
Ooh.
So this door has been used.
Okay, so I let them know, hey, there's a door under that rubble, and that's been moved recently, so be on your guard.
I say we go down it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Agreed.
Because then you
All right.
pick up the rubble.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Bless.
Okay. Who are you blessing?
Zato, Berry, and Joc.
Okay. So
Damn,
you all
that's
have blessed.
fucked up, man.
So for you roll an extra d4 for attack rolls,
Ability checks, and
saving throws.
For how long?
Ability checks. It's 10 minutes.
I think it's a minute.
Is it a minute? Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get silvery barbed.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy.
That means add a d4 for the three of you.
16.
16. 22.
22.
Oh!
Give me 2 seconds.
Give me
Add a
just a
D4?
straight D. Oh, add a D4, yeah.
I got you, homie.
26.
26 for Joc.
All
Alright, what else we got?
19.
19 for Berry 5. 22 for Berry 4.
Oh. The truth comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah.
what'd you get?
No, I got a 16.
16? Stop!
I guarantee I'm last.
What'd you get?
So, 8.
8. Oh, you got the-
26.
Sorry.
21.
20.
21.
Whoa!
I knew it was
21.
coming, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Of course, I just fucked up my list.
That's what I was trying to tell you I was last. 8. ESPN 8.
I say from
Yoso.
now on we just do highest to lowest. So if
Yeah,
you do
it's-
above 20.
Initiative, thankfully, whenever has to be done once, but yeah, no, it's straight up just a pain. Sometimes that'll happen. Alright, 8 for Oren.
I gotta go too.
Sometimes you gotta go.
Is it already 9?
It
Jesus!
903.
God,
We've been
I've
fucking
been
around with that.
enthralled this whole time.
It's
Alright.
actually huge, having that right there. there it goes. No, it's right there.
Zato
And it's 88 degrees in here.
God, no wonder I'm sweating like
Feels
a pig.
like 92.
Alright, so the 3 that were stealthing
Oh, that's a great
get.
little mini for him.
Oh, yeah. And you two are out in the open, so there is not.
Baka.
Alright, we'll wait for Tim to get back for just a moment. But yeah, no, that is the best mini I own right there for Berry
Take a look
4.
at that.
So we haven't seen him yet, right? We
No.
just see the rubble over the door that we haven't
literally
moved
a
into
ninja.
yet.
I'm about to say
Okay, I'm
what
sorry.
happens. But yeah, it's gonna be good.
Alright. Do we need to take a quick break or are we good?
Do you guys
We
need to
can take 5.
Take 5?
I mean,
Alright, when we get back, we're gonna take 5-10 minutes, and then when we get back, we'll start into the combat for the end of the night. right, welcome back. Let's get started. All right, before you take your turn, Oren, out of the trap door, it blasts open, the rubble goes everywhere, and the guy does 3 flips, lands, sees Berry, and goes, 2 on 1, Berry? Not very honorable of you.
Is it about honor?
You should have.
Fuck yeah.
He goes, you should have brought 20. And then he pulls the sword.
You hear that whistle from anime?
And then he draws the sword. All right. First is going to be Joc.
Alright. So first thing up I'm up here. I'm going to move up. 1, 2. I'm going to fucking swing my saber at his face.
All right, go for it.
That's a 9.
It's a 9 plus what?
No, that's a 9 flat.
Oh!
Total.
Yeah, so you go, he swats your sword aside, and he's going to use riposte and hit you back.
Oh.
Oh! So 26 to hit.
Silvery
actually,
bar.
I have 30.
Silvery bar is what makes him re-roll it.
Yeah, and you take the lower one.
Didn't matter.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. Wait, what's Joc's AC before I say that?
55.
Yeah, it's 55 actually. No, it's 16.
68 didn't matter. He's got a plus 10.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's going to hit you back for 11 damage.
11.
Yep. So he swats your sword aside and then slashes you across the chest. And then he says, feeble.
Alright, so with that, I'm going to fucking backpedal out and swing around.
Opportunity.
Are you using your bonus action to disengage?
No,
To
I
your
am
round?
using Swashbuckler.
Swashbucklers don't need to disengage?
They don't need to disengage.
Sick.
Because I ran a hit on him.
Alright. Wait, because you what?
I hit him.
You
Or
did?
no, I attacked him.
Okay,
If I
okay.
attack,
it
I
only
don't
has
need
to be
to-
the
yeah,
attack.
it
Okay.
only
I
has
was
to be
about to
attack.
say, like, if you've got to hit him, you missed.
Yeah, and then from here, I'm going to flick one of my cards
So
out.
remember, you have plus 1d4 on all your attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
Does he have blast?
Alright, yeah, and I'm gonna, as I backpedal, I'm flicking a card at his face.
Like, as an attack?
Yeah, does that work?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Bonus action.
So is it... Does he have a bonus action attack? Or is it...
Bonus action.
So this is like my melee, like a throwing, like I'm throwing a knife or dagger at him.
Gotcha. Do you have them just, like, strapped where you can do that kind of thing?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
have them in my hands, but so I'm treating them
You're
like knives.
treating like dual wielding.
Yeah, and then I'm going to, if I like pull out my dagger thing, like I'll put those away and pull them out. All right.
Cool.
So I'm flicking a dagger at him.
Alright.
Add a d4. I got you. Maybe not.
It's 14. Nope.
No,
Didn't think
no
so.
love.
Alright.
With a 14, you fling it, he catches it, tosses it aside.
Alright, yeah. And I'm back the other way.
Alright, next will be Berry 4. Berry, you having attacked him, he's going to run over and kick you straight in the chest to try and shove you. That's a nat 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he goes for it. You literally, all you have to do is just kind of like slightly turn and the foot goes wide. He lands and says, "You are more skilled than you originally showed."
I love this guy. I love this guy.
And then he's going to use his secondary attack to attack Berry.
Is he
moving to Berry?
from us?
Yeah, he would have. So he does. Oh wait, he would have provoked an opportunity attack from you.
Yeah, and Barry.
But the one.
No,
d6
Berry, he's 10
One
feet away. Yeah.
Away.
I missed.
Oh.
Wait, where are we?
He was
Hold
here,
on.
right?
So he
Are
was.
we? Are we?
So he was here, and he would have gone 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And he would have passed him, but because he had
I
stealth,
gotcha. Yeah.
it's not where he's moving out of the range. It's from the shadows. He
I
can do
Wait,
that.
so I have advantage then if I have stealth.
You do. It did not matter. It has betrayed you. So he misses, and then he's going to take a step back. And since you've already used your opportunity attack,
Do I get a?
do you want to make an
Yeah.
opportunity? Yep, go for it.
Plus d4.
How many reactions do you get?
1
Per turn.
Per turn.
Okay.
Until it goes all the way around.
Per round.
4, 3.
One
30.
reaction per round.
30?
19 plus 4 plus 7.
Whoa, yeah, that'll hit.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
You
Go
you
ahead,
add D4 to the attack too, right?
No.
Just the
just to
attack
roll.
roll, not the damage.
8 plus. Oh, what the fuck? Ignore that. 8 plus 7 equals 15 plus 5 equals 20 damage.
Nice.
Where did you add sneak attack damage?
Yeah.
He didn't have sneak.
But he didn't have
I'm
disadvantage.
swashbuckler.
Oh, okay, wait. How does swashbuckler?
If there's no other enemies around me,
But another ally within 15.
no
But
other
an ally
enemies
within
around
5
me.
feet provokes normal sneak attack.
Also, so I would get sneak attack anyways.
On flanking.
No,
in general.
Anybody.
So if there's
within 5 feet.
well, hold on. So if there's an ally within 5 feet of him, I
Or
get
you
sneak
have
attack.
advantage.
No, not just that. Because swashbuckler is as long as no other enemies within 5 feet of me, I get a sneak attack.
Cool.
So he gets sneak attack.
Alright, so 20 damage.
20 damage.
Don't worry about it.
I do not play rogues enough, if you can't tell.
Rogues are fucking great.
Rogues are great. I'm
I'll
literally
keep
playing-
it honest with you. I promise.
I'm literally playing one in BG3, so I'm learning.
There you go.
Good choice.
It's Rogue Bard. It's great.
Oh
Um,
my god.
I know all the skills, and then so he's gonna move and attack Berry. 18 plus 10, 28. 28 hits. And damage. That's gonna be another 11.
Alright.
So he takes a sword, slashes you, and make a Constitution saving throw. You guys didn't see him apply poison to the blade.
Oh, good.
9.
9. That will not do it. You are now poisoned.
Add
You
a
have
D4.
add a D4 to the save before you do it.
What did I have? 9, 11. I have an
You
11
needed a
now.
12.
Oh.
Fuck.
Damn.
Does this, so, drawing poison, so, like, poison as in, like, acid?
No, poison as in poison. You are the poison status condition.
Okay,
It doesn't apply
Okay,
any
okay.
actual damage. It gives you disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks for 1 hour.
Okay.
And then when he slashes you, he says, Barry, you were always the weakest of us.
Oh, he's a wee.
And then he's gonna turn and face the rest of your friends.
What the fuck?
Alright, Barry 5. He turned his back. Or no, it's Zato first, sorry. Zato, you're up next.
Okay. If I use telepathy to speak to him, does that take any like?
Free action.
It's free action.
Limited amount of talking.
It's an action to let him talk to you, though. So you can
To let him
to
talk
him,
back?
Well, he can talk back out loud.
Right.
Okay. So I just used telepathy to him, and I asked him, "Is like, why are you attacking one of your own?"
When he hears it, he literally says out loud, "Nani?"
I immediately rage.
Flank!
And I'm gonna go.
This is the one you want to be in. Alright, that's flanking. You have advantage on the attack.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me read something.
Absolutely.
Also add a D4.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna reckless attack for sure.
Go for it. By the way, who got the D8 for your, or is it a D6 from your barbs?
Oh, shit.
Advantage.
I forgot about that. Him.
He gets it? Alright.
So I get an 8.
You already have
Well.
advantage. So you can. Okay.
You can keep it for later. He doesn't have to use it on this attack, does he? He does?
Isn't reckless attack
No,
for
he can.
the
I
whole?
thought he could hold it.
I do get it. I do. Yeah, I shouldn't have reckless attacked. I didn't think about
Okay.
flanking.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't need
Bardic
the reckless
inspiration
attack.
is he can
Well,
hold.
then it's
You
ruined.
can
I'm just
choose the
gonna have to
reckless
go
attack
3 bars
after
again.
you miss, but or after you roll, but before you know the hit.
Okay.
So
got 5 more
I'm not counting that against you. He's not
Okay.
getting the advantage.
And
back.
so-
You have 20 charisma.
So with the flanking though, with him on the
No,
other
I have
side, I
5
still get
level
advantage on my roll.
spells.
Okay.
without the reckless.
Yeah.
True. Wait.
Hey, since
Right.
he
No.
can't make use of it,
You have 4 plus 2 level 2.
hey, since he can't make use of it, pick another person to give it to. I'm not gonna make you waste it. Joc.
13
13 with advantage?
with advantage.
And bless?
And bless,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, he did it back.
I'm sorry. You go to do it, and he just swats your sword away and says, "Ha, pedestrian."
This fucking.
Oh, wait, pause.
This fucking guy.
Pause.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Yeah. Oh, do you
What
want
is
to use
your-
roll?
I didn't
Wait.
add any of the plus shit from like my greatsword from raging and stuff. I'm an idiot. So
Bro!
it would be 9 plus.
What
It'd
is
be
you-
18. It'd be 18.
Yeah, that's a
It was
lot
13
better.
plus 5 with the greatsword from raging.
I
So
hate to do this to you, but
Still
I'm
nothing?
gonna use parry
using
to
parry.
try and lower it, so I get to roll.
You've already used it. Never mind.
Yep. All right, he lowered your attack by 6, so he parries the blade.
Okay.
Is that a wisdom saving throw?
What?
Is that a wisdom saving throw?
Is what a wisdom saving throw? Parrying the blade?
Sure.
No, it's not.
Good try.
Damn
Then.
That was his legendary action.
Very well.
Cool.
Carry on.
Yeah, he hits several legendary actions. So, and he has legendary resistances.
It's almost like he has 3 per round.
Weird.
Wait, what does that mean?
Legendary means that this creature is
means
a
yes.
step above average. He has the ability to react on y'all's turns.
It means yes, but no.
And basically, this guy is a dragon. When you fight a dragon, the dragon can move on your turns to react to what you do.
All right,
because he's a
Genji.
boss monster.
Calm down.
Yeah, this is Genji, straight up.
Okay.
But yeah, so he parries your blade as
Yeah.
to not take it. Instead of saying pedestrian, he says, and he just squints and goes, "You."
Hell yeah, dude.
Me.
I love
Me.
Do I have any bonus actions?
You rage.
You can't like.
You rage.
Oh, that
That's
was
your
my bonus action.
yeah.
Alright, good call. Sorry.
That's okay. Barry, he turned his back to you.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite as I go to punch this motherfucker in the back of the head.
All right. Do you mind if I give this a little flavor?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
It's the Jack's arm cock, and then the electricity comes up as you go overhead.
Nice.
And then I also have an opportunity to use Booming Blade as a cantrip.
Is that wait?
Yes.
How? Because he used Thunderous Smite, which takes his action.
Bonus action.
Is Booming Blade a...
Oh no! I don't want to do that then. I don't want to
Okay.
do that then. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I was letting Tim fucking talk business.
What? Booming Blade's a fucking bonus?
Booming Blade's an action.
Then yeah, you couldn't use both.
You could.
How?
Booming, Thunderous Smite is a bonus action.
Who did you
Next
bless?
melee attack. Him.
Me.
He has a plus
I'll let you
4.
Yep.
So your next melee attack with a weapon would.
Yeah,
add-
the melee attack is the action.
Right. Booming Blade is the bonus action. Or, sorry.
Thunderous Smite is the bonus action.
To let your next melee attack, which Booming Blade requires a melee attack, which would then
You can't-
add Thunderous
You
Smite.
can't combine them.
Yes, you could. Okay.
What?
DM says no.
No, it's you're using the same action for 2 actions.
Uh,
I'll rules lawyer it out in a minute.
Yep.
19.
19. Whoa! There you go.
All right. So, let's see here. So I have 2d6. You have a d6 I can borrow?
Yep.
Cool.
And then
What the fuck is the D6?
plus a d10 for my attack, which is this one.
Add a D4. Add a D4.
4, 8.
Is that a saving throw?
No,
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 this
no,
is
this
damage.
is
This is
damage.
damage.
This
Never
is
mind.
damage.
I
Yeah,
take it
yeah,
back.
yeah. So,
What's his name anymore?
8. Yeah. 8 bludgeoning damage.
So, how much damage did he take in total?
8.
Just 8?
Yeah.
Thunderous Smite should add.
Yeah, wait a minute.
It did. 2d6. So I got 4 from that, and then from my d10 I got a 4.
Do you have any strength?
What about your
modifier?
strength mod?
Oh, is plus 3.
Okay,
So 11.
so 11. Not great on the roll, but hey, better than 8.
Okay, well, I forget to add strength.
That's why we remind
Okay.
you.
So, I fucking my shit, fucking Thunderous Smite, dude, and I fucking drop on the back of this guy's head, and when I do, I use my bonus action to grapple him.
Wait, didn't you already use your bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite?
Is it? I thought it was a part of my action.
No.
Thunder Smite is a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
so you can't-
so I
can't
don't
grab
do
him.
that. So I
Can't
can't
grab
grab
him on the
Fucked up,
same
dude.
turn.
It's over.
Okay.
We're gonna lose this game.
And then cancel the campaign.
Blast it. It's okay. We're all learning.
TPK.
But yeah, you blast him over the back of the head, and then he stands back up and just okay.
Animated.
Does it get extra damage because I fucking flanked him?
No, that's how you got advantage on the attack.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
okay.
Which you already hit. So
All right. Next is a sprinkle.
Alright, we need some juice here.
I'm gonna start out by using my bonus action to kinetic jaunt, which it increases my movement speed by 10, makes me I can't take opportunity attack or provoke opportunity attacks, and I can
Okay.
move through people.
Hole.
All right, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm gonna move around everybody and come up.
So you're gonna move through and then come over here.
Yeah, just come right there. I'm gonna
Whoa.
use my poisonous barb ability that you gave me to try to.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah.
All right, go for it. Melee attack.
With plus.
With bless.
With
D4.
what? Oh.
No,
Wait,
No, it's just us
Bless.
three. Just us three.
Just
Just
us
us
three.
three.
My bad.
It's fine,
My
though.
bad.
All right.
19.
Plus something.
Wait, 19. You already got it, man.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so you take your little thumb spike and.
Oh! Okay, so it deals 1 damage, and then he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
He fails. He is poisoned.
Yeah.
A little something.
Let's go, dude. I love that shit.
He grabs his chest. He goes, "You little bastard!"
And then I run away. Because I can't take opportunity
Good
attacks.
move. Good move.
Nice. All right,
Nice work, dude.
Oren.
Dissonant Whispers. I need a wisdom saving throw.
What? What's the DC?
14, I think.
Makes a 15.
Reroll it, please.
Wait, why?
Because my channel divinity. Hold on. Let me double check.
wait. Yeah, I need a reason on that one.
My wisdom saving throw. Yeah, 14. So reroll it because my channel divinity.
What is the channel divinity ability?
Reroll wisdom saving throws. Take the lower.
Oh.
So how many times can you do that?
Once.
Okay. He fails.
So
Nice.
he's going to take 3d6 as well as have to use his reaction to move as far away as possible, which uses his movement, which provokes opportunity attacks.
The only person who has an opportunity attack left on this round is going to be Berry. Oh yeah, and you haven't used one, so
he
you
takes
too.
9 psychic damage.
Ow!
And also provoke opportunity attacks.
Is he frightened?
No,
Okay.
but it takes his reaction.
How long does bless last?
1
1
minute.
hour.
So 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
10 rounds. So you got time left.
Juice.
It got you, fam.
Hang on. 17 minus 9.
So money, dude.
17
18.
minus 9.
Eight.
Did you say 18?
Yeah, because I did the math
You
backwards.
did the math backwards. It's alright.
Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah. Wow! Alright. Barry and both of you make opportunity attacks?
I can also look at to well,
No, you already made one. You used your reaction
when
when he came by you and you missed.
you already got fucked.
7.
No.
12 plus what?
Plus your attack mod.
17.
Woo! I get it. I get it.
What's some of that?
D10.
Plus D4.
Wait, why a plus
No,
a plus?
no.
No, not for damage.
No, not
No,
for
he already rolled the
damage.
roll.
Oh.
He did the
Yeah.
attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1d10. Yeah.
Is that your battle fist?
Yes.
Yeah.
7.
With your
Was
strength.
that
plus?
on it?
There's no plus on it?
Plus my strength. Sorry. 13.
Oh!
Jesus. You have a plus 6
Wait,
on
you
your
have a
Wait,
plus
no.
No.
Plus
Yeah,
3.
Oh, on my
Plus 3.
strength. Sorry. So 10 total.
Okay.
Holy cow.
I was
Sorry.
like, Jesus!
He hit him for 22 damage.
You have unnatural strength. We did not discuss this before the
He
campaign.
exploded! Carry on.
Alright, now that he's run away, afterwards he's standing there having taken multiple blows and strikes, and he goes, Okay. He says it again.
That's his dialogue.
He's got a
it's
pull
okay.
string on his back. He has like limited phrases.
There's a snake in my boots.
He's got a couple that he just likes to go to. All right, that's gonna be back to Joc.
Is this top of the round?
Is he top of the round?
Okay, we have reactions back.
Yeah, reactions are back.
Okay.
Okay.
So does he.
So does he.
Yeah,
Was
he-
Berry a reaction?
But he's a big.
He's legendary, so he gets 3
3? Oh, so that's just dead.
Per turn?
Yeah. It's
per turn.
Can you only bardic inspiration me on your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. But I mean, turn.
Round is different than turn.
I can. But I already used
The
my
sneak
bonus
attack
action
Yeah,
per
yeah,
to
yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
spell. For
Alright.
1 minute though.
Carry on.
Gonna roll the dice here. All
So
right.
I still have that.
So I'm gonna run right up to him.
All right.
Or no,
How many
because the
squares
turn's gonna
is
be
that?
over.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No, I don't-
5,
no.
6. Yep.
Add
Perfect.
a D4.
And
still would've had it, though,
I am
if I
going
hit that
to.
reaction.
So the first time you see Joc, nobody can see his eyes, but behind his eyes, there's like lightning behind thunderclouds, like these like flashes of light, and you see lightning kind of arc out, and it comes out of the fucking those like cracks in his skin where you see the bluish light, and it arcs and it goes through and it goes up his hand, and it reaches out and he hits him with a shocking grasp.
Ooh, he is wearing metal, so you get advantage.
All right.
Nice, dude.
Mostly because he's made of metal.
Remember that, Berry.
18 plus a bunch of shit.
All right, that'll hit.
All right, so
Damage?
that will be a
I think it's a D8.
D8. Yes, sir.
Cantrips really should get fucking charisma or intelligence bonuses.
I
I've
wish.
stood that I have.
That's why you take
So
cleric. But
that's a 2. So
But
2
he
damage.
loses- He loses reaction.
He loses his reactions,
He does.
All of
and I
them?
back up.
He loses his reaction. Yeah.
His
Okay.
legendary?
Is he on
I
the
don't.
roof?
I don't think he. No, he's
Oh.
pressed up.
But you
against
said
the
he
building.
has 3, right? So
So he has legendary actions, which I think are different than reactions. I'll
Yeah.
get a moment on
and
the
I-
rules with
They
that.
Yeah.
are. They are. Does he have legendary resistance though?
He
That's
does.
the question. Okay, so
But I haven't used it.
okay. The legendary actions are different than reactions. That
Yeah,
is- that
they
is
are
the-
different. I'm just
Yeah. The
googling.
legendary action you can use at the end of another creature's turn. A reaction you can use at any point that it procs. Hence absorb elements.
Okay. Yeah. He loses reactions. He did not lose his legendary actions.
Oh, fuck.
But that's
But
okay.
Reaction is still good because that means he can't make opportunity attacks. I
All
like
right.
that.
So that is the end of my turn.
All right. It's on to Berry 4. Berry 4 has had enough of you for the moment, and he's going to use his enhanced legs. You see him crouch down, and then the pavement cracks beneath him as he leaps 40 feet straight into the air.
Oh.
All right, athletics passed.
Silver barbs.
It's doing
Really? He still passes.
Damn it. Who gets advantage? Hold on. Who gets advantage?
I don't know because it failed. I don't think I get it. Do I?
You do.
You do.
No matter
You still
what.
get to get the advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll give it to Berry 5.
All right.
35 has advantage on the next check.
He lands on it, and he's huffing. He says, "I'll see you again, Berry." And he starts dashing away.
Like this?
Oh yeah. Full on Naruto run.
Full on weed.
So
He
yeah,
leaps.
He's running away. And then yeah.
Was that an ability check? No.
Oh shit. Are we going after him or?
You guys can run after him.
Oh yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Whose turn is it? Do we have to wait?
Next.
Let's chase this motherfucker.
Zato would be
Maintain your
next.
composure. We've
I
got
can't hit him from where I'm
another.
at.
So you
Go on.
always can take the dash action to run double your movement speed. You can't attack on the turn where you do that, but and
it's your
you
action.
guys are gonna have to clear around this building because I don't think any of you guys can jump 40 feet.
Barry can. I got a grasshopper leg, dog.
Do you have what is it? The
Jump. I have
long
jump.
strider or whatever? Oh, you jump.
I have jump.
Oh yeah.
Is shove a bonus action though? Could I
No,
dash and then
it's
shove?
your action. It replaces your damage.
Okay. Alright, so if I double it, I get to go what? 1, 2, 3,
60.
4,
12.
5,
6,
6,
12.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
12 here.
Yep.
All right.
Hang on. Everybody get ready for your minis here.
Oh
Oh,
god.
no, that's the edge of the map. Never mind.
He's moving towards the edge of the map. We're fucked.
I can't hit him, but I am going to use telepathy, and I'm going to just say, "You're a bitch."
I was literally about to say, he's going to call him a bitch. I knew it was coming.
And yeah, and that's my turn. That's all I got. So. Who's next?
The response you get is dishonorable.
I guess he's like, honestly, he's like outrun all of us then.
He's gonna use expeditious retreat here in a second and
So-
get out of here. But you got a chance. Just barrel through the homes. Juggernaut your way through. Don't actually do that.
You have gold
Bounce
seal,
up the
right?
wall.
There.
How many can I move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8.
Oh, I can only move 6.
You can move 6
Yeah,
unless
but
you take
it
the
doesn't,
dash
it doesn't
action.
matter because if I dash, then I can't do what I want to do. So.
Can't you bonus action grapple?
Only
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to
You
reach
can
him.
jump, run up.
No, if you cast jump,
No, if I
you
cast
won't have the
jump, that's
bonus
an
action.
action. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't do anything.
Got it.
I can reach him.
How?
Because I'm still concentrated on my kinetic jaunt. So I get plus 10 movement speed. If I dash, I have...
That's 8, so 16.
And I need 16 to get next to him.
You can
And
get
then
next
what
to
are you
him.
going to do?
Well, I don't even have to get next to him. I can command him.
That's an action. Dash
That's
is an
dash.
action.
Don't dash.
Dash is an
Do you, I
awesome
mean, you're
action.
still
Can you
in
get to
range
him?
of the
Can you get
command.
in range without dashing?
He has to be able to see him.
Can you get in?
So 16.
No, it's blocked by the building.
There?
No, that's still the building.
The closest you could get with that building being right there would be like...
Remember, these are eaves.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could see if he got all the way here.
Is that 8?
There you go.
No. Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Close, but no.
How much spaces do you have?
Focus.
He only had to
I
get
have
12,
16.
but yeah.
Wait. No, I have
Without dashing.
You have 8.
I have 8 without dashing.
8 without dashing.
And no chance from all the way over there.
Damn.
Slap him with a dissonant whisper.
It's okay. We emotionally scarred him with the bitch. Okay.
We'll fuck him up.
It's a fucking weed, dude.
Alright.
He's regretting the earlier you should have brought 20 coming.
Turns out a royal flush is all you need.
Can I just like attack myself at this point?
You know what? Fuck it.
Seppuku.
Oh, wait, no. Grapple in action?
Grapple is a bonus action.
Bonus action.
You could try to get over there and grapple him.
Yep. Alright, so I'm using...
He said you could bonus action grapple.
Because he has feet.
Because I'm a tavern brawler.
Oh, never mind.
I was about to
It's a-
say, because I
it's
just
a-
asked if I could
yeah.
shove or something like that. With
Yeah,
my-
so-
shove,
action.
grapple.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh,
Yeah,
action.
hang on. I'm looking up
So I
grapple.
would have fucking...
Yeah, no, because I'm a tavern brawler.
Yeah.
I can use it as
But
a
you have to
bonus
take the
action.
attack action or attack with an improvised weapon. To do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, what spells do I have in my ring?
I didn't have enough time to build that list. 1 second.
Alright.
Alright, guys, so.
Short break.
So, how has everybody enjoyed the session? Do we feel like, in the chat, I need a poll, should we kill or no? That's the question. Because we kill, we use resources. But we don't kill, we get Berry into the vault of Berry. That's the question.
Alright, spells in here. Let's see.
Well, look, you have hold person.
Hold person is a 2nd level spell. Alright, I need you to give me a roll. I need a d6. If you get a 6 or a 5, you have a 2nd level spell in here.
Oh. That's a
1.
12.
1.
It's a 12.
Damn. Alright. what we've got in here.
We digging on the tunes, boys?
I love
Yes,
it.
these
I
are
love
fucking
it.
sick.
I love it.
Inflict wounds.
Bro, that's actually familiar.
If I roll a 100, I will give you a hold person.
Alright.
He did it once before, lads.
Mage armor.
Ooh. It's good for you.
I don't fucking believe
There's
it.
no way.
Yeah.
No way.
It's
No
100.
way.
Bro, you're
No
rolling
way.
Hold person.
No,
way.
fucking shit.
And Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh, also juicy.
Sick ability.
I can't fucking believe that.
I
Every time you're like talking about rolling hundreds, you just get them.
just do it.
That's disgusting.
Guys, just
Yo, let me show you how it's done real quick. We're
100.
You said it has 5 spell slots. Does the second or the
The
whole person
whole
count
person
as
counts as 2.
Okay.
Because
Yep.
it's a second level.
It's a second level spell.
No fucking
So
What
whole
is-
person,
how
the
do I
way
use
it
it?
works,
Is if they're within 10 feet of you, you can grab them.
you can hold them.
It's
Gently.
Using the range.
No, it's a
of
joke.
action.
It's a joke.
Is it only 10 feet?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
See, the joke was if they're within 10 feet, you can hold them gently.
Different cast.
60 feet,
Oh,
you do have to see them.
Is it an act? It's still an action.
It's still an action.
I mean, if you get, Eves.
hang on.
It's so,
I have an
it's this
idea.
sight line.
Oren,
Right here.
Yeah.
Right here is where.
what's your strength?
Minimal.
Minimal?
Yeah, what you need. What's the roll?
How
Bardic
hard,
inspiration.
how
Bardic
hard
inspiration.
do you think you can throw Sprinkle?
Hard enough. I have a +1. Let's see it.
All right. He's gonna make an athletics check to throw you towards the roof.
Wait,
I'm-
one.
it's still
2, 3, 4,
My
5,
turn.
6,
Hold on.
7.
Giving him a bardic.
Can you not make it
inspiration.
to me?
Wait, he can
I
make
can
it.
throw
He can
it.
make it 8. Barry,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
let's
throw
let
it.
let's let Barry do it.
Take that.
All right, let's go.
You
Come
don't
on,
want
Barry.
me- You don't want me throwing anything.
And Bardic or guidance, whatever.
God bless.
Oh,
Bless.
and blast.
Bless.
Plus a D4.
So an extra D4. Come on, Barry.
Make a break,
All right, this
baby.
is a hard check because you're throwing him 40 feet.
Okay.
But with blessed, you can do it. Also, the bardic inspiration. Do it, everyone.
14, 15,
What's your strength?
16, 17, 18.
18. An 18 is not enough to get him 40 feet, but let's see. Make an athletics check to grab onto the side of the building and see if you can get yourself up there.
Bardic inspiration.
Can
Or
I
guidance.
I
use
use it
my
on him.
reaction?
Guidance.
Hold on.
He
hold
doesn't
on.
have
He
guidance.
doesn't have guidance.
Can I use my reaction to
The one
shove
time he
him to
doesn't have
5
fucking
feet
guns.
to get him closer?
This dude is grasping.
Because
for
he can-
straws.
We are grasping for straws right here.
Reaction, opportunity attack on an ally to shove 5 feet. Contested athletics.
Opportunity attack as he ran by him.
Just kick him in the butt.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Let's go.
Why not? We are.
I'm gonna re-roll that because I
I
have
can't
the
wait
ability to
until
re-roll
we
a
finally get to
failability
this
check.
dude.
Go
And then
for
we
it.
get TPK.
12. You need to roll me a contested athletics.
Yeah,
So
you need to
done.
roll.
Less than 12.
You
Okay,
can
you
choose
did-
Wait, no.
to fail.
You can choose to fail. Would you like to fail to be thrown an extra 5 feet?
Yeah, I'm choosing to fail.
Yeah. So you choose to fail. All right. Let's
Such a
see.
fucking
Make
mean.
your athletics check.
I got a 13.
13.
But he chose to fail.
Yeah.
No, that's
that's
my
the grab the
throw.
ledge.
So with a
Grab the
13, you grab onto the ledge. You can't quite get your head over to see him. You're like, ah!
Dude.
It was
It was a valiant effort.
valiant. You were so close. All right.
You just
I'm sorry.
What's
we
the
tried,
athletics
we
check
tried,
to
that
do
was fair.
one?
You
pull-up?
guys have won so many things. Let me win one.
No!
Am I still just holding on?
Yeah, you're just up there like ah.
It's like the
I'll catch you, Sprinkle!
it's
I'll
like
catch
the-
you!
It's like the Into the SpongeBob song where Patrick is just like hanging.
It's SpongeBob from the rope.
Or
I got
SpongeBob.
We tried, dude.
I got him.
Are you to do anything or is it just let it
Okay,
go?
no.
All right, Berry 4 is gonna. Meow. And he runs through the streets. He's gonna take the dash action, and he's gonna use his bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat to double his movement and just fucking.
He bolts.
He's out.
What did I need to hold on to it?
The
you
ledge,
needed an
'cause you're getting up to the
15
roof.
to pull yourself enough to see him. You were so close.
I should have rolled my D4. I have one more.
That's fine.
D4?
You
Failed for
should.
success.
You
but I
should
forgot.
have, but you forgot about it. I'm gonna have to keep going since we're already here.
God damn it.
It's all right. We're all learning.
So close.
Aren't we here?
So close.
Aren't we here to get Barry's memories back?
Yeah, like killing that guy was just a bonus if you could do it.
Fucking
Which
hate
the
waves.
poison made him run away. Straight up, I was literally gonna fight y'all a lot longer, and then you hit me with the poison. I'm like, yeah, now I have disadvantage on everything. It's time to go.
I mean, he was hitting us hard. He was, hitting
He
like
was
11
fucking
and
y'all up.
shit.
How much
And
health
he
did
was
have?
he was about to do his turn
Enough.
and take action surge and do 4 of those to just fuck one of y'all directly up.
Cool.
So
Yeah, because if you guys couldn't make it to the other side of that building, and then he decided to not run, I'm like way over there. I was like, I'm fucked.
you're alone.
I called him a bitch.
You're alone with him.
Pull out the +3.
Yeah, that's when
that's
you. Wait, you weren't attuned to it.
I'm not too. I pulled it out, just fucking.
Why is it a
Sideways.
metal whip?
It does 1 bludgeoning damage.
Why is it a weird metal whip?
It just hits him flat.
It's like just full rubber. Just
Straight up a pool noodle. Alright, but Berry escapes, but not before letting off a single thing to Zato. He says, "You've allied yourself with the wrong person." And it just starts. just.
Naruto runs away.
Yeah, no, they're sort of just.
Holy fuck, that guy has no friends.
He doesn't.
My rage. So now we're just here. Alright, my rage ends, and I'm kind of just like, what the fuck am I doing on the other side of this building?
Where the fuck
By
am I?
myself.
Yeah, I'm just like, where the fuck?
Whoa! I hate when this happens.
Hello?
Fuck.
All right.
All right.
So, do you guys want to go out into the basement?
Yes.
Yeah, we
got it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Somebody grab me.
Help!
Hold on.
Let go, Sprinkle. I'll catch you.
I just say
And I catch him.
sprinkle drop.
Yeah, it's sprinkle drop.
Sprinkle drop.
I'm not gonna make an athletics check for this one because you threw him up there. You can definitely hold him as he comes down. So you guys get him and you head down into the basement. It is down a long set of curved stairs, and as you breach down about 10 feet of solid rock, you come into a chamber. Who's in front?
I am.
You're in.
I'll be
Alright.
second. And then
Perception check.
I cast light. Still have a D4.
I still have the D4?
It's been less than a minute. Or has it been more than a minute?
It's technically been less than a minute, so I'll allow it.
Okay.
11 perception, 13.
All right. You come into this room, and the flickering lights from the fluorescent light bulbs that are in here that have long since started to go out and flickers in the room, and you see briefly the flashes, large tubes of sort of a greenish liquid, 6 of them in total, line the walls, computer panels that you've never seen before, litter around, and in the back of the room. Yeah.
I cast light on his finger like E.T.
What the fuck, Tim?
You can see now!
But in the very back of the room, there is a piece of machinery that sounds like what Berry 2 described to you. The one that would, the
okay,
one that
absolutely.
would,
So I'm gonna head down the stairs and get to this machine with this fucking hard drive
All right.
unit thing that I have.
I was about to say.
as you run in, the rest of you run in, please make your perception checks.
Thanks.
19. Or no,
Stop
22.
reacting. 22?
5.
5.
18.
18.
16.
16. Anyone who made above a 15? Barry's about to run into a tripwire.
Wait.
Barry, stop.
I pull out. Wait, no. Wait,
You
you
don't
see
know.
it?
Yeah, these guys saw it.
Barry, tripwire.
Never mind.
I stop.
You stop just shy, like your leg is touching the tripwire. And you guys check on the sides. They were attached to smoke powder barrels. This place was about to go up like a Christmas candle. Smoke powder is gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Berry,
Good call.
Next time, just wait for us, and we'll be able to like.
All right.
Make sure everything's
Who's
safe.
good with thieves' tools? I'm assuming Joc. Make a trap disarmament check. Sleight of hand.
Guidance.
I also have thieves' tools.
Let me go ahead and take this one, Chief.
Yeah, you just stay very, very
You were
still.
very excited.
Very still.
Add a D4.
20. Dirty 20.
All right, dirty 20. You pull out a pair of shears and you hold both ends and with like your fingers like this and snip it and then gently let go so that no tension gets on the wire. The smoke powder barrels, by the way, you guys can steal those. They do 1d10 damage per 10 pounds in the barrel.
How heavy are they?
How many pounds?
I pick one up.
You want to go over and test the weight?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
I do.
You roll investigation to examine the barrels.
Guidance.
On both of them?
On
16.
Zato. Guidance
16?
on Zato.
12.
Add
Wait, no,
Each
plus one.
barrel has 50 pounds of smoke powder in
I
it.
pick it up.
I don't think you can.
How many barrels?
5d10.
2 barrels.
Two barrels? Yeah, I'm grabbing one.
Yeah, you guys start moving them. Do not put flame near them. They are highly reactive.
Okay.
I cast bonfire.
Do I need to like roll a strength?
All right, Barry, as you approach the machinery, you're going to make an Arcana check to see if you know how to operate this machine.
Guidance.
What's guidance?
D4.
D4. Do they still have bless?
No, not right now.
No.
Guidance.
23, 20, 25.
The data is recalled immediately upon seeing the machine up close, and you immediately realize you have a connection like USB in your arm that you can pull out and plug into the machine.
I do that.
Okay. As you connect yourself to the machine, it turns on. Different arcane symbols start flashing in the display, and it comes up like fucking an old-timey Mac, and it just like lists start coming up.
Just the command prompt as it's running.
and it's just going, it's going, and then
like Linux.
make
on my
me
laptop
a
right
Constitution saving throw.
Guidance.
Ooh, boy. Plus guidance.
Can I give him guidance? I tap
Yes,
my
you
hand
can.
on his shoulder.
This is awful.
What'd you get?
Constitution. That's gonna be a total of 4.
Whoa.
All right, Barry.
Your brain.
All of your memories are overwritten with your original save state, so you forgot the last time you were with them.
Oh, fuck.
So
Okay.
you are rebooted with all of the knowledge of your original state. Guys, it is 10 o'clock. That's where I'm going to call it.
Oh my god, dude.
Time to kill.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you have any comments, we have a new YouTube channel. I believe it is on YouTube. It is under Attack Roll.
Attack roll with an E.
That's Attack Roll with an E.
All
so,
one word.
All
one
one
word.
word. Please go check it out if you want to watch any of the VODs, or if you're interested in leaving us a message. We promise we'll probably try to check it.
Maybe. Allegedly.
Have a good night.